Well, it's that time again. Outer Points Productions is about to go live with another Knockout Challenge match. Join me, Little Cheddar, and my guest live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, as we will be delivering some of the best mediocre commentary in the business. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the match, and don't forget to jump in the chat and say hello. Please take the time to subscribe to our YouTube channel, hit that like button, and share it with all your friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you right after this word from our fabulous sponsors.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Welcome, everyone, to the Knockout Challenge Studios located here inside of the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Put your hands together in the chat, if you would, everybody. Miss Lacey Torzuski, soon to be, actually, right there, Mrs. Schotz 2B. Oh, there it is. There's the ring. Oh, put that. There it is. Yeah. We'll get a round of applause. All right.
Thank you. I heard it. Everybody.
Let me get back to that. All right. We got a match for you guys tonight. Mr. Lyle Goebel is playing Tim number 3. He beat Tim Stockinger in round 1, Tim Volkman in round 2, and now he's playing Tim Schotz in round number 3. They're the only 3 Tims. So Mike Kinziger has already booked his seat in the semifinals and is down at the courthouse tomorrow changing his name to Tim. So it's a rule. Welcome, everybody, to Outer Points Productions. This is Little Cheddar. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Very excited about this match. It is a semifinal matchup. Let me back up the camera a little bit so kind of see what we're looking at. Over there on your left-hand side of the screen, as I mentioned, Lyle Goebel and Tim Schotz. Winner of this match goes on to meet Mike. Loser, I hate using that word, but the non-winner of this match is guaranteed $400 plus $100 in the player auction. So very exciting. Good stuff. I am going to go out and get the players to lag, and we're going to get the match started, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay. You get to hang out with Lacey for a little while, you lucky people.
That's right.
Keep them in line, Lacey.
I'll try. Good evening, everybody. I'm just looking at some of the comments. I'm assuming most are familiar with the format, but for those who are not, we are potentially going to shoot 3 separate matches. So first they're going to start with 8-ball, which you can see is a race to 5. Then they'll go to 9-ball, which is a race to 7. And if it is 1-1 at that point, they will play that third set of 10-ball. So we'll see what we get here. Ooh, another close leg. It looks like Tim got it, I think. So let's hear some predictions. Do we think it's going to go 3 sets? Hi, Fred. Let's get those predictions in the chat. Hi, Pete. Another close leg.
Yeah, one didn't even make it to the rail, and the other one came back out again.
Yeah.
But Tim ended up victorious.
I'll take it.
So, if you're here for the very first time, and you're looking at that scoreboard at the bottom of the table there, we've got a race to 5 and then a race to 7 guaranteed no matter what. So this is a race to 12. 8-ball, race to 5. Then, immediately following that, we're going to do the player spotlight of Tim Schotz. Enjoy that, because it's quite a hoot.
Good.
Yeah. Then, depending on how the 9-ball goes, that's going to be a race to 7. If it ends up 5-5 or something like that, the last thing that I want to do is interrupt if somebody's on the hill. But we'll kind of determine that. Then we'll do the player spotlight of Lyle Goebel. I forgot to turn that light out. There we go. Tim's looking up like, what in the hell just happened?
I must be listening to you too often, because I went through the first part there, so that's good. I think I see a couple of first timers in the chat, so it's nice to have some newbies. Where are you from here, Mark Bell? No, you're not a newbie. Mark Bell's not a newbie to the chat, is he?
Not at all. Tim, I don't want to interrupt. I'm just going to turn the light up just a little bit.
We're working through some lighting situations here, guys.
So I can control the light from the booth, and because this is senior day, neither one of these guys
They can't see
can see very well.
Right.
So yeah, we gotta turn the lights up just a smidge for our senior players. I can say that because I am one. So look at the chat just going mental already.
Mark is an old lady.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, Mark Bell. What? I don't know if you talked about that already, Lacey, but Ozzy Osbourne passed away today.
I was going to ask some folks in the chat, because they've been playing Ozzy Osbourne since we got here. It's pretty awesome to hear the great music again.
Well, I think if I was Tim, well, we'd still be the same height, but
Wait, who's going to use the step stool?
that's mine.
Okay.
Yeah, I can rent it out if necessary, but yeah, I like this. What I was about to say is get that 10-ball out of there right now.
Yep. That is probably my biggest crutch. Is sometimes I overthink that last 1 or 2 shots, thinking, you want to leave it perfect for that 8-ball, and sometimes you just got to get those tough ones out of there when you can.
Yep. This is going to end up a little steeper than what Tim wanted.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's got to take your medicine here.
I was talking with Gretchen Freilich, who just got done playing against Priya Nataraj in the women's final, or semifinal match. Sorry, quarterfinal match.
Yep.
And she said the same thing as what you just did about overthinking.
Mm-hmm.
You get to a certain point, and we're not.
Shot. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nope.
Hit it good.
Yep.
Outer points got him. What's going on, Todd Folds? Fred Renner, of course. Kyle Vertel. I'll tell you, I have a story right now about Kyle Vertel. I was contacted today by a gentleman named Hector Torres, and he is from Wapaka. Kyle played at his place I believe he said he had 5 diamond tables. Anyway, he reached out to me this afternoon and said, how do I become a sponsor for Pockets for a Purpose?
Nice.
I'm like,
You're in.
Yeah, you're in.
You're in.
You're already in. So he's like, how does it work? How much money do you need? So on. So Shout out to Hector. If you look
Very
in
cool.
the upper right,
Top right there. Very cool.
it is El Pablo. Let me take a look.
Is that right here in town?
No,
Oh.
Wapaka.
Oh, okay.
El Poblano, Mexican-American Grill.
Well, very cool. I
So-
love that it's outside of the Oshkosh area.
Yeah.
That's great.
So we are doing Pockets for a Purpose tonight. And I believe we have, 4 more matches to go yet. Maybe a couple more, depending on how it goes. But we're very close to our $3,000 goal so far.
That's awesome. So, did you decide what you're going to do with the Scotch doubles format for the finals?
Yes.
Have you shared that yet?
No.
Okay. Can we talk about it?
Yes.
Cool. Let's wait till Lyle makes a run at this.
I think he's going to pocket Tim's 9 ball
And hide.
and play safe.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's a good shot. Or call the 1 in case it goes in. Oh, he did call safe.
Okay. Smart choice.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yep. Yep. Are you more of an aggressive player, or do you like to play safes? I mean, obviously, we're all going to play a safe if we absolutely have to, but
Depending on the game.
okay.
Yeah, and I guess kind of depending on the mood that I'm in. But I will play, I will play safes if necessary, but I would rather run out than, I'm not going to take a frivolous or, just on a whim where I have maybe 1 in 20 if I make it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we watch a lot of the stream matches, and there's a bunch
Why?
of times where I'm like, oh, I don't know. I feel like you forced me to, but, ooh, what?
Get a hit. Get a hit.
What a
Oh,
hit.
very nice.
Great. Where I usually be like, oh man, I would absolutely be playing safe here, guaranteed. Lock him up. Nope. And usually Tim and I are pretty close in what we would do, but he's definitely more aggressive in the pool format for sure.
I noticed that with guys like over 45 or over 50, where they've
don't
adapted that mentality of playing more aggressive versus playing safes.
For sure. It's like they don't give a shit.
Yep. Sometimes it's a good attitude. Sometimes it'll get you in a lot of trouble.
Oh, for sure.
So you and Tim have been playing. You played Scotch doubles on the stream before.
Yep.
Tim has played one other tournament before as well. Did not fare as well. Oh, wait.
No, not for you.
No, yeah,
No,
this is his
this is-
second one. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Which one
boy.
did he
Which,
call?
yeah.
Oh.
Look at cue ball.
Oh my gosh. Did he get outer pointed?
He
on that
did.
one?
I think he is.
He is. Well, I think
Let's
he
see if we can get in a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
That's a lucky roll. I think he is. Yep, he's got a.
I think he's
Kick
got a
at it.
kick at it.
Yeah, we played that Scotch doubles format. I thought that was great. I would love to see you do it again, but a true Jack and Jill Scotch doubles format would be great. I think you could absolutely fill that, no problem in this state.
Yep. Without the confusing order.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we screwed that up a bunch and nobody caught it,
Yeah.
but
I think everybody did.
nice hit. All right. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
There it goes. Oh, no.
So as soon as this game is done, I'm going to show the flyer what Lacey just got done alluding to of the finals of the Scotch doubles and how it's going to play out. I think this is going to be a very fun format. And I did talk to all the players about it, and they're all on board.
Awesome. I was wondering how that was going to work with 3 teams in the finals. Obviously, you got a ton of different options, so I'm excited to see what you put together.
I had no idea up until a week ago.
Okay.
And then typically with what happens with my stream, I'll think of something at 3 o'clock in the morning,
Sure.
and then I'll get up and work it all out, all the details, and arrive at something mediocre.
Mm-hmm. Story of your life.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
Right.
What's going on, Chad Johnson? I gotta tell everybody a little bit of a story. We talked about this on the last match between Gretchen and Priya, and good shot by Lyle.
That was a good shot.
Stop shot for the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Chad Johnson. We were talking about the chairs here in the booth. When you spend as much time in these chairs as what I do,
Yeah.
they get a little uncomfortable after a while, and they get squeaky and whatever. So I said, I really want to get some new ones in like drafting chairs where, obviously I'm a little vertically challenged. So
Okay.
that makes a little bit of a difference. Like
Nice
high,
outline by
need a
line.
high chair.
Yep.
So Chad reaches out. He's like, hey, I'm going to buy you one of your chairs. I'm like, excuse me? He's like, yeah, I'm going to foot the bill for one of your chairs.
Well, that's nice.
So, yeah.
Very cool.
So thank you, Chad.
Yeah, that's awesome. I haven't
Some-
seen Chad in years.
Some really good people that are viewers. All right, Lyle Goebel up 1-0, and that winning ball just fell in the Jeremy West pocket. Why do I say that? We're going to let Lacey explain it.
We have got pockets for a purpose. So if you've been watching our streams here, I say our streams like we're married.
Well, it's partially yours, too.
Right. Anyway.
You're
so if
you're
you-
my stream fiance.
Right. Did you show him the engagement photo yet?
No,
Okay.
no, I haven't yet.
We'll save that for a break.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, we have pockets for a purpose, but we'll come back to it after Lyle just broke. But anytime a game-winning ball goes into their respective pockets, they will be donating said dollar amount, and that all goes towards the Ronald McDonald House Charities. So right now we are at a grand total of, Dale,
1,847. That's just for pockets for a purpose.
Yep.
Now, with that being said, right before, Lyle's going to take this 5 in the side. Before he does that, should just tell him to stop. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Should I just knock on the window?
$2,260 out of 3,000.
That's awesome.
The ones on the left are all the pocket sponsors.
Yep.
And then on the right are just private donors that were not part of pockets.
This gentleman right here, whoever you just had there.
Paulie?
Nope, Steve Kilberg. It showed 0.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't want a number there?
He is actually donating a specific amount. He's going to match one of the donors, and I cannot
That's
say.
awesome. Very cool. Okay,
Yeah.
I must have missed that. Oh, and just as I say his name, he pops up in the chat. Hi, Steve.
What's going on, Mr. Kilberg? Michael Parker, you're very welcome. And still watching from the hospital. Michael, how are you doing? So if you've been following Michael's story, he ended up in the hospital in Baraboo. It's been, 7, 8, 9 days, Michael? Let us know in the chat. Something with meningitis.
Oh, my gosh.
And I don't know exactly all the specifics or any of the details, but we are all praying for you.
Yeah. I believe
Todd Foltz?
I believe I played Michael over at the ballroom, which is now the Legacy,
Mm-hmm.
right? The Legacy Room? Is that what
Yep.
they're calling it?
Legacy Sports Bar.
Legacy Sports Bar. Yeah, great guy. Prayers to you.
So Todd Foltz put out a bet today. And sorry, Todd, I didn't get to it or didn't have the ability to put it on Facebook. It's kind of not my thing. I don't do like public betting or anything like that. But Todd put out a challenge. He will bet $50. He's going to take Tim on this match. And if anybody wanted to bet on Lyle, whoever wins has to donate that $50 to Ronald McDonald.
Very cool.
Yeah. So
Good idea, Todd.
if anybody's interested, say something in the chat and you can set it up with Todd. What's going on, Pete Beshta?
We got a little tough table here. I don't know if you noticed when you were chatting there just for a second. He had ball in hand, took a combo, cleared out a ball, but then kind of goofed it up there.
The 12-7?
Yep. And now he's trying to play.
Oh, very
Look at
nice.
This guy, okay.
Great shot.
Very nice, yeah.
Shelly Drake tuning in from WNPS. Mobile streaming. Says that Tim has to win this just to pay for that ring.
Wait, why am I not seeing these chats? Are you like way up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
I'm
Okay.
still going back to...
You're way at the top. Okay. Look at all these comments.
Tyler's tilted. This is for Lacey, obviously. Good to hear a voice other than Dale's. Very nice. Thank you. Dick.
How does it feel to be hated, kind of?
You know, it's
But
not
loved.
bad. You know,
Hated but loved.
yeah, I
You
don't
know?
mind.
It's good stuff.
For 5 foot 5 3/4 during the week.
Yeah.
I got pretty thick skin.
Good for you.
I've had to.
Must be that over 45 don't give a shit mentality.
Yeah,
Right?
when you've been through hell already and back.
Who cares?
Yeah. Come on, bring it on.
Right.
You know what? I completely forgot. How about we give away a jersey tonight? We should really definitely do that.
I
So
like that.
I'm going to give everybody until the end of the next game. Once the last ball is pocketed in game number 3, the contest is going to end. So we actually gave away the last match between Priya and Gretchen. Dale Caleb from your area actually won. Or he's from
Sabula?
Sabula.
Yep.
That's it, Sabula.
Yep.
Great name, obviously. Dale.
Yeah.
But guess the winning player, the winning score. Again, keep in mind, there is a possibility that we could go to a third set or a shootout. Shootout does not count towards the score.
Yep.
But the time on the clock that the match ends. So if you get all 3 of those right, within 10 minutes, I will give you a personalized onboard sportswear jersey and ship it to your house, all for the low price of nothing.
Of guessing.
Guessing it correct.
Throw them in chat. Let's go.
Ooh, that one caught the outer points.
That'll do it. That was a tough cut in the side,
Yeah, very small window.
for sure. Okay.
Todd Holzer tuning in from on the hill.
Oh, hang on.
Wait a second.
I'm repping
Wait a second. Wait a second. There you go.
right here. See?
There it is, on the hill.
And I even dressed him, too, today. If you
Look at there.
noticed.
There's another one.
Woo!
You dressed him? That's nice.
Well,
I don't think he can do it on his own, can he?
yeah, he struggles sometimes.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got really fast shoes on today. I've noticed he's got oh look
You and your
right.
you made a comment. You guys had made a comment last time about the color of his shoes, and you was talking about like salmon color or
Yeah, they
pink.
were salmon.
They are 100% orange.
Are they really?
They are.
Yeah.
Promise. They do look like
They're fast.
definitely a different color.
They look
but
fast.
Yeah.
Can he run fast or no? Only when
Only when he's out of beer.
only or you're pissed off at him.
That doesn't happen.
Really? Ronald Jones saying hi, Lacey.
Well, hi, Ronnie.
There's a lot of
He,
people saying hi. Roger Pregler. Hello, everyone, and Dale.
Hello, everyone, and Dale. Well, at least you got the last effort,
Yeah, I get mine by name. You
For
get,
sure.
Yeah, you're
Hello,
you're
everyone.
lumped into a big group of yeah.
Well, we'll go back after this and take a look to see how many times my name pops up versus yours, okay? I think our name that was given by Tom Joss was Beauty and the Beast. Did you see that comment?
Son of a bitch.
I know. I think he was calling me the Beast, but
That's
I
really
think he's got a crush on you, but
Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he always has.
for sure. Oh,
He doesn't want to admit it, and I get it because you don't want to make that public knowledge. But yeah, he's had the hots for me for several years now. I get it.
I know. Speaking of Tom, and I don't know how lagged these comments are, but one just came in. You're not
About
there yet.
12 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm afraid to look, especially coming from Todd. Good evening, Andy Coons. Peyton Foles Jason Schofield. Jason Schofield also one of the final 4 of 1.4. That's going to be a good finish. Andy Kuhn says, where in Nashville is a good pool hall to check out? Go to J.O.B. Billiards in Madison. It is on the north side of Nashville. That is actually where they have the Music City Open every year.
Nice.
Check it out.
I had spoken to you the week before we went to Nashville with Tom and Trace, and I didn't realize that you lived there.
8 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a tough shot on his behalf there. I don't know if there was anything better he could have done there. Can you tell? Does that 7 go past the 9?
It does.
Okay.
Jeff Seidel, Gary Crows, I got your guesses. Warped Q, you're not eligible. That's Chris Green. Employees are not eligible, even though I don't pay you.
Did you see Tom's comment?
I don't want to.
Careful, Tom. You might get banned.
I seen one of his comments, and I'm doing my best to ignore it. Oh, he's talking about the lottery numbers, right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you
jeez.
put about 14 bullet points on the requirements. Oh,
Right back at you, buddy.
hey, Chris, buy us a beer. No, I'm just kidding.
Right?
So you are streaming nearly every day, it seems, these days, which is awesome. But do you have time to shoot pool yourself?
No. But, well, I shouldn't say that. Chris Green and I play a little bit afterwards, after some of the matches once in a while. But other than that, I played one of the tournaments that I run. Lost to Scott Kugel, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
But the one that's coming up, the UPL 8-ball, which is a 32-player field, I'm going to play in that one.
Good for you.
So, yeah, that'll be fun.
Cool. We enjoyed watching the new format you guys put together with Margaret and Tyler. That was fun to watch.
That's what it's going to be. I honestly believe that it is going to be a game changer when it comes to pool in Wisconsin, because Lacey, you've got that one player or 2 players or 3 players for league that you just dread playing against because they take forever to play.
100%.
So I really believe this is going to move things along much quicker.
Yep. And I know Tuggy, a.k.a. Taylor Collar,
Sure.
put a comment in the Wisconsin Pool Players Society. A comment was, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but just, how great would it be if we actually had tournaments that were ran and shot clocks were used? I mean, I think majority of us would love it, but I can't even imagine how to, like at a state level, you got, WSPA or even out in Vegas, things like that. Like how would you even make that happen? Sure, yeah, we have it all on our phones, unless they have some type of shot clock that can be placed on each table, or I don't know how that works, but it'd be a great idea. For sure.
I appreciate you saying that. My schedule is completely full for the next, other than a couple of days here and there, because of there's 16 matches in the UPL, or the Ultimate KO. And I'll put my schedule up there in just a bit. But given the fact that Tyler and Margaret have trusted me to manage all of Wisconsin for the UPL, it's an honor. I mean, it is truly an honor.
Yeah.
And I'm very grateful for that. But I really believe that it's going to bring to light just a little bit more excitement for pool. And I know I've talked about it many times on the stream before, but some of these matches take way too long. And I'll be honest with you, 3, 4, 5, 6, even one was 7.5 hours.
I remember that, and I thought maybe
did
he forget to turn off the stream because the live was still on. I remember that night. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, sitting in the booth for that long.
That's too much.
And I understand because there's a lot of money on on the line in some of these tournaments, but
Sure.
you still gotta. Anyway, keep up the pace.
Yeah, for sure.
So this is
is-
going to be a game changer with the match clock and the shot clock.
Mm-hmm.
There's no match that's going to go longer than 2 hours. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
I
I think our attention spans appreciate that.
Right. I mean, look at Tom Joss. He's got the attention span of a goldfish the way it is. You know, that's why he'll jump in the chat and then you won't hear from him for the rest of the night.
Right.
You know, like he's probably out watching squirrels
Right.
somewhere.
Maybe he's mowing the lawn or,
Right.
Who
knows?
baking cookies for all we know. I don't
Sitting
know.
naked with Tracy on the couch watching
Yeah.
Outer Points Productions. I get
Absolutely.
it. That was her idea. Just so you know, everybody, that was her idea. Wow. Yep, we're already into that.
Oh,
Game
good.
2. Why not?
Let's
Or
see how
sorry,
many
game 3.
Inappropriate words we can say before 30 minutes are in.
Yep. All right. So that winning shot went into the Outer Points Productions.
Go Dale.
Yeah. Sweet.
You're going to need to pick up a job. Second job, excuse me.
Yeah, no doubt.
We got a lot of close guesses here.
Keep them coming. You've got 15 balls to get it done.
Definitely got some balls tied up here, so I don't know if this is going to be play it out or if he's going to play a little safe coming up here in a ball or two. That's no fun, the 10, 13, 12 area, unless he goes after it here.
So again, if you're just tuning in, you have until the end of this game to guess the winner of the match, the score of the match, and the time on the clock that the match ends. Right now, we got a lot of guesses.
We do.
Kyle Goebel, donate $50 if Dad loses. That's fantastic.
I think Foles said that he's got his 50 total for whoever was betting with him, so I think he's good there. Nice shot. Oof.
Live again. Oy,
Ooh, wow,
jabbed at it.
I don't think he could fully see it, though. So
I don't think
he
so
had
either.
to shimmy around it. Okay.
Shimmy. Is that a
Shimmy.
technical term in pool? I don't know about.
I don't know. Is that a dance or something? I'm not
I
sure.
think so.
Sure.
Sean Wilkes, good evening. HBB.
Do you need another little?
Good shot,
Yep.
especially getting on that 4 ball.
Good choice. Although it did go the other way, but I think Tim's got to get out of this one just to kind of feel like he's settling in. Otherwise, you go on 3-0. That's no fun for anybody.
Yeah, that's pretty significant.
Right. Especially in a race to 5. So.
Oh, boy.
As I just gave him the commentator.
There you go. That would be Lacey's fault.
Whoops.
What's going on, Scott Kugel?
I'll be walking home at this point.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
You could just swing over to EAA. Somebody will give you a lift home.
Yeah.
Fly you home. You probably beat Tim there.
They were going all over. We stopped at. That.
Oh, very
out.
nicely done.
But can he? Oh, he's got the 12 all the way down. We stopped at Green's Poorhouse for dinner on the way, and we could hear all the planes going through around us.
Have you ever been to EAA?
No, and Tim and I talked about that. He mentioned he'd really like to do that, and I wouldn't mind it either.
It's a blast.
Yeah, never experienced that.
Mrs. Cheddar and I, we've gone just about every year for the last. So her sister is a principal here in Oshkosh.
Okay.
So she gets tickets, passes. So we've taken advantage of that every year.
Nice.
It's a lot of fun. What's going on, Nick Sumnick? Also one of the semifinalists in 1.4. He's going to be playing against Jason Schofield.
Ooh, I didn't think that went in the side. That was nice.
Here's the hard shot, though. Well, it's not obviously easy to make the 11. Getting back down for the 13 is...
Got a power draw.
Mm-hmm. What have you got in your Fargo up to? You've been playing some good pool lately, from what I heard.
Well, I won't go that far. I haven't really.
Just go with it.
Haven't. Okay, thank
Just
you.
lie. Yeah, just
absolutely.
lie
I'm
about
playing out of my ass.
Right. Good for you.
No, truth be told, I really have not had much time to play this summer. But, summer league is just kind of casual for us, just to at least keep the pool sticks out. I don't know. My Fargo right now is low 530s, something like that. So
that's better than most of our viewers. Better than Tom Joss.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And he shoots with the wrong hand too, doesn't he?
Right.
Yeah.
His foot sometimes. That's fine.
Right. He's just weird. Sorry, honey.
Yeah, I do enjoy shooting summer, but it's just been pretty crazy busy with.
Well, you've got your son. Plays baseball, right?
Yeah, he plays in quite a bit, and this last week was his last full week of. That was a good shot. Ooh, well, he's got a good opportunity. Anyway, so that's all done, and I'll kind of slowly get back into it. And obviously, fall league is more my jam.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like everyone's more in the pool mode at that point. When it's summertime, it's hard for everybody to kind of get in the groove.
End of September, beginning of October, then it's back into full swing again.
Yeah.
It's funny because people from other states really don't understand that, we've got 2 seasons in Wisconsin. We've got pool season, and then we've got 1 day of summer.
Which is tomorrow.
Right. It's going to be a hot week.
Yeah.
Ooh, just a slight overcut.
Yep. Well, boy.
Makes it a little harder for Tim to pocket that 8 ball.
It definitely does. So.
I think I would actually go rail first on this 4 ball right now.
And try to.
And run into that 8 ball.
Okay.
Or he could play the combo, the 1-4, and run into that 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I think I would try to make that a little bit easier.
Yeah, no one really likes to leave themselves a bank on the 8 unless it's absolutely necessary,
right.
Or bank in general. I mean, at least from my perspective, but I think you're right. But when you shoot the combo and you need to break a ball out, then you might tend to overhit it. Now you miss the easy 4, so I think I like your first option better. Maybe just rail first, come over there. Hopefully you clip it.
Did he not wear his earbuds like I told him to, Tim?
See? Oh, shit. My gosh.
Jeepers. That is...
That's not good.
That's a horrible roll.
Yeah. That passed...
Really, Tom? You can't think of a better one to use tonight?
My water was precipitating
Sweating?
too much. Yeah.
Sweating?
So I'll do that instead.
All right.
What did he say?
3-0 coming up. Yeah, I mean, he says it like every stream.
Right. He's expecting you to remember that, though. You got to have that in your back pocket.
I try to forget it. Try to forget everything that Tom says.
Yeah. Well, Lyle's off to a good start. He's shooting good. Tim just had some unfortunate rolls there. It's uncharacteristic, but get back to it.
That is... I forgot to rename that. Let's take care of that right now. That pocket now is owned by Mr. Hector Torres in Wapaka, and he just got his first $8 donation.
Okay. Yeah, that's very nice. So Hector just happens to follow the stream, or what was the...
So Kyle Vertel, who lives, he plays here every day. He practices almost every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Was at Hector's place. I believe he said they have 5 diamond tables up there. So, however, the conversation started, and they had mentioned about the Pockets for a Purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, how do I get involved?
Yes.
So, actually, Kyle, if you want to elaborate on the story, it'd probably sound a lot better from you than me.
That's awesome.
Nick, you can bring it with you the next time for your match. That would be just as fine, just as good. Cash is better than a trail.
Cash is king.
Yep. Adam Granatella, what's going on? Patrick Carlson.
Oof. I suppose that's what you got to do, but I almost would have, I guess, hard to see where he was shooting because he was in front of us here, but it's taking, oh, you're good. Oh, ouch.
He's killing me.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That is no fun. Toothaches are no fun. Almost had that just right. I think that are we still on? Okay. That combo looks like it's lined up pretty good. Think so?
The 10-15 combo?
I think
Yep.
so, yeah.
Cannot wait for my new chairs to get here Thursday. Yay.
So
They're leather.
Leather?
Yeah.
Do they swivel? Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got leather armrests. Well, it's the pleather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
But
Just lie.
they're comfy on the tushy. And they're not noisy like
Perfect.
these.
Very rarely, though, can we hear it, honestly, unless no
Really?
one's talking. Yeah, unless no one's talking and then someone moves. That's truly the only time you can hear it. But, yeah. You got to be comfortable. When you're going to be sitting like that, it's not like you can stand up and walk around while they're shooting.
Have you seen how tall I am? Oh, you mean... No, I can walk around and I could do laps in here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like a hamster wheel in here. Just let her keep rolling. What are you...
Dear Lord. There's good things for mute buttons.
It's telling me secrets.
Mark Bell, I did not order those because they don't raise up high enough. So I measured the distance from the floor to the bottom of my counter, and they don't go up. Otherwise, I won't be able to see over the monitors. So they're a special high chair that I have to get. So Kyle Vertel says that Hector runs a summer league and a weekly mini on Wednesdays, and we'll have your stream when live on the big screen.
Oh, that's neat. At his restaurant? Or
Yeah,
is it somewhere
at
else?
He's got a small pool hall, I believe.
On top of his restaurant? Or?
Yeah, he's got 2 restaurants.
Oh, I gotcha.
Him and his dad.
Cool.
I just suggested he should sponsor a pocket, and he was already thinking of doing it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Kyle. Greatly appreciated. We have such an amazing team of, obviously, the lady sitting right next to me, Lacey, along with Tuggy, Taylor Collar, Corey Peterson, the postman, and Kirstan Schrader,
Yep.
April Rupiper, Eric
Taylor's
Korb,
Justin.
Justin Peterson,
Okay.
Fred Renner.
Yep. Fred Runner. Salsa Man.
I
Who
think
else?
that's it, right?
We got a lot. We definitely have a lot of support. It's awesome.
It's a great team.
Yep. And we appreciate everyone who has made donations, whether it was locally with one of us or you're doing it through the stream. It really is awesome what this state can do. Last year we raised $13,000 and change, and this year our goal is $15,000. So
Or more.
or more. I mean, right? We got to start somewhere. But boy, there is a lot going on August 23rd for this. It's going to be fantastic.
Ooh, another rattle ball. If you're interested,
Oh, see, I couldn't see because the pole was in the way.
check this out real quick, everybody. And you can rewind the stream, but the ticket prices are the same as they have been the first 3 years. So if you're interested, scan one of those QR codes on the bottom, and we'll get a notification that you've purchased some, and then we're going to write out some tickets for you. So there are some amazing prizes that you're really going to want to be entered in for.
Yeah, and we can kind of go through that too. If I could find my list of raffle prizes and things like that, or who's donated and things like that. Do you want to
wonder.
maybe throw a screenshot in? Can you upload an image in the
Can
comments?
I ever?
Do it.
Absolutely. Not sure how, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Go to Google Docs first. It's a Google Doc, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about the ticket prices. I was just at least going to read these
Oh.
off. But if you want, I can
Email
just,
that to me.
Okay.
Just like that.
I'll do the printed version. But do you want to put your...
No, put yours on it.
I don't think I have your email. Can I just text it to you? Or is that... Word?
Dale runs at Hotmail.
Okay.
Well, really good opportunity for Tim. Other than what I can see, the 7 ball is really in a nasty spot. And I don't know if it goes past the outer point or not. Yep. It went. Good shot by Tim. Well, he is going to play these two balls probably in the same pocket.
Nice shot.
And we should have a 3-1 score, barring the commentator's curse by Tim's wife.
I didn't say it. That's fine.
Oh, yeah,
I was
sure.
busy sending you pictures of, not of, okay, that probably sounded bad.
Well, if you've ever been in the chat, you know, they're all a little, yeah.
I don't know.
I'll
You
leave
guys
it.
keep talking about people watching naked, and I keep laughing, so.
Yeah, it's just, that really just does not paint a pretty picture in my head.
Well, you can only imagine how that conversation went last night after league when Bergman's told us that's what they were going to do, and then they invited everyone over.
You. Wow. Okay. Yeah, to each their own.
Right. Paulie Laskawa.
What's going on, Paulie?
He's the man. He gave a wonderful donation for the Ronald McDonald Charities.
Sure did.
It's pretty awesome. So thanks, Paulie. Got a lot of people on this stream that have done the same, so thank you, everybody.
Thomas Bone. Any reason why you don't post players Fargo? I don't really think it's that important, to be honest. I don't. You know, I mean, it's a straight up race. I mean, unless I guess you're going to use it for gambling purposes or whatever. But these guys are so closely matched. I think Tim is
He's 6'19".
6'19", and Lyle's 6'26".
27.
He just went over he signed up as a 6'24" and then went up 3 points.
Yep.
I don't know. To me, it just clutters my scoreboard. I did that in the beginning. I don't know.
Yeah,
Does anybody else think it's important?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I always ask too, you know, because I'm like,
Sure.
oh, and Tim and I look them up all the time on Fargo when so I don't know whether or not you throw the number underneath their name, if that's a big deal or not. But I agree with you to the point of it is open. It doesn't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's more just information.
It is.
It's just more
Yeah,
graphics for you to add.
No, I was actually just about to say, to be honest with you, Thomas, in no disrespect, don't take it that way.
No,
I'm not trying to be a
no.
smart ass. I don't want to look them up every single match. I don't.
Right.
Scotty. Nice win, Tim, and thank you, Lacey, for not jinxing him again. Mhm.
I try.
Roger Pregler, yes. Actually, Roger, do me a favor and send me a private message about that, and then I'll print some off at home.
Do you have any of them posted here at the Varsity Club or not?
No.
No.
Ask me why, and I will not have a good answer.
Not sure what Steve's comment is. Whether it says the Fargos are actually next to the player's name in digital pool in the sure, yeah, good point, Steve. There's obviously the bracket. I don't think. Do you communicate that bracket out when you
Yes.
share? Do you?
I do.
mean, beyond the group though. Do
Yes.
You share? Okay.
And I've done that many times where I'll put the link to digital pool, where at any point in time, if you want to go look up the bracket or who's playing who, or if you want to see their Fargos, or some of the format is on there as well, so they can take a look at whatever they would like.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
All right. Flyers. By the way, everybody, the competition is closed for winning the jersey this evening.
I think.
Because we are now at game number 5.
Mm-hmm.
So my apologies.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I don't see anybody.
You got to give Tim a score. Oh, you did. Okay, sorry.
I just did it.
I know. And now I'm reading the comments.
The
We'll get
12-second delay. Watch.
Yep.
Oh, there it
we'll
is.
Get 'em. Everyone's on it.
That's okay. The chat always keeps me in check.
That's perfect. You need
It's a
you need
team-
a co-captain, because clearly
Right.
I'm watching out there. I'm looking at the comments. I'm trying to watch what you're doing. If you've never been in this booth, it is amazing the amount of
There's a lot going
technology.
on here.
There is a lot. Like, you would just think, oh, it's just a camera, maybe, or two. But that's not the case.
There's
That is not the case.
and I mentioned it from time to time. You know, I've taken screenshots of the booth and everything. There's a lot to learn on this stream.
I would say.
And obviously you can't see it as the viewers, but I'm showing Lacey. All of these are, all of the displays, all the inputs of images and everything. So there is right now 193 inputs. That does not include the layers and there's so many other things, the scoreboards, the sponsor logos, yeah.
And, you're
It's a lot to
updating
learn.
all of the pockets for a purpose, the live. I mean, that's a lot to keep track of, especially when you're trying to commentate, have a conversation, try to remember what pocket that last ball went in. You got a lot going on. It's pretty awesome.
But I love it. I just absolutely love it.
Well, you're the right man for the job. I would say that. We really do enjoy listening to you sometimes.
Sometimes, she says. Did you notice that, everybody? We really enjoy listening sometimes. Wait, I have something.
Usually we mute you, but that's fine.
Oh, I don't blame you.
And then we commentate ourselves.
Right.
Like, what would we do?
It's like listening to Tom Joss, know?
Right.
It's like sticking an ice pick in your ear.
Imagine I get to hear him every Monday.
Oh, can't imagine. So Mark Bell, to answer your question, so I'm going to put that up in just a second. We're going to finish this game, and then I'm going to put the raffle prizes up there. We do this every year. The drawing is immediately following the last tournament match of pool. On that Saturday, it'll be Saturday night probably, but we do a live drawing of all the raffle prizes. So you'll see it on camera where we have somebody else pick all the numbers, all the tickets, and everything else. So it's all legit.
Yep.
So it'll be the night of August 23rd. And if you are interested, we're still looking for cornhole players and dart players. That is going to be held right across the street. Well, okay, across the street is the Roxy, but right down the street, just a couple of buildings, is a place called the Winners. And because this is a little bit steep, but I think Tim can, I think he can run into the 12 to kind of stop this for the 8 ball.
Well,
Go to the overhead.
Or go up.
little inside English, I think might.
That'll do it. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a beauty.
That's a touchy one. That's easy to hang.
That was, and that ball just barely made it to the pocket.
Yeah,
That's good speed.
pocket speed. All right.
All right, 2-1.
2-1.
And another $8 from Hector Torres of, so I don't say it right, El Poblano Mexican-American Grill. So we will update that and give you a grand total. It's hard. I actually have to do math when doing this. It's very, very difficult.
You guys can't see it in the chat here, but he did take off his shoes to count, so
I did.
he got that
I
going
did.
for him.
$1,882 just from Pockets for a Purpose. That is besides all the private donations. So thank you, everybody. John Williquette, Josh Cady, Hector Torres, Jeremy West, Brad and Dave Gillette of Brave Billiards, and so many others. You know what? As long as we're waiting on Lyle, he's going to go get his other cue. Oh, maybe not. Gary Tesh, Dan Welch, Mike Taylor, Vincent Didio, Todd Holzer, Jeremy West, Jason Harlan, Brave Billiards, Patrick Carlson, Adam Coons, Outer Points, Nick Sumnick, Josh Cady, Todd Foles, John Williquette, and Hector Torres. Along with an anonymous donor of $240. Actually, that's a combination of two. What? What?
I don't know. Did
I
you
have-
just have a stroke? Are you okay?
Ow. Oh, don't make me laugh.
Oh, sorry.
I have, yeah.
There's so many jokes I want to throw out, but it would be.
No, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure we'd get kicked off. Of
Yeah,
YouTube, so.
it wouldn't be anything new.
No.
But thank you, everybody, for all the donations and all the support of Ronald McDonald. Such a good organization. You're going to find out, too. Lyle Goebel's family was directly affected by or had the ability to stay with Ronald McDonald House. And he talks a little bit about it in his player spotlight. So, very cool.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, Roger Pregler. You know, that's not a bad idea. I will blame it on the varsity billiards manager. We actually have one?
Say that again?
We have a billiards manager here? I didn't know that.
I don't know. Is that supposed
I
to
know
be?
Matt Strong used to show up once in a while and do some things. I don't know.
Sure.
Just play pool.
Yeah.
And then this Roger Pregler guy apparently took his place. And I don't know if he's really done anything either.
Was he any good?
I don't know.
I've heard things.
Yeah. It's probably
good things.
good things?
Sure.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah. Roger, you can Venmo me. Oh, he got out of that very nicely here.
Yeah. Adam is so spot on. Adam Granatella is so once we start the ultimate pool or the ultimate KO challenge and I have to do the shot clock and the match clock on top of all of this, I'm going to go mental.
I don't know how you do it.
Me either. I don't think I will.
Well, how did that work when you did the demo match?
The
if you will?
exhibition?
Yeah.
Rick Chamberlain was doing the clock
Okay.
outside
so
here.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah,
Okay.
it made it a lot easier. But I think I got it figured out. Pretty sure. All right, this is a quick rack by Lyle Goebel, bringing the score to 4-2, all tied up.
Math is hard, folks.
Took a split second there, Lacey.
I know. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, that's a Matt Strongism. In literally him and I forget whose match we were commentating on. But he's like, yeah, we're all tied up at, and then he looked at the scoreboard. It was like 4-1. I'm like,
Close.
what the are you talking about? Tied up? So I've been using that ever since.
Love it.
Dan Vogel is here. Also one of the final four in 1.4. All right, that is another $8 courtesy of Jeremy West. Man, look at his total. Right now, he is at $440.
Wow.
Right?
Does he have a limit, or is he just going to let this one ride out?
He does have a limit. For respect of all of my sponsors, I am not going to tell anybody what their limits are.
I couldn't believe when his name was still up there. I'm like, jeepers.
But we have not reached it yet.
That's
so
awesome.
Pretty exciting. Thank you,
Jeremy.
Yeah, and Jeremy, if you're not aware, is one of the Diamond distributors. An amazing job at what he does for the tables here at Varsity Club, from recovering, calibrate, setting them all up, everything. There's, my opinion anyway, there's nobody better. I mean, these tables are spot on. They play fabulous, except for that massive roll towards the booth, Jeremy.
Oh, Scotty Too Hottie donated $100 for raffle tickets.
What?
So that's our buddy Scott Kresge in Mosinee. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you. That's awesome.
That's fabulous.
Thanks, buddy. I'll text you. We can do Venmo or PayPal, but if you'd prefer cash, you can certainly send that with Tom. Thank you.
Larry Dasso, also. Lacey, I'll take $20 worth of tickets.
Thank you, Larry.
He'll leave with T-Bone money. Thank you, Larry.
That's awesome. Thanks, bud.
Tom Joss says Dale can only count to 20 and a half when he's in the shower.
I'm surprised he gave you the half. That's being generous.
What the is wrong with you? Tom, you're the one sitting naked on the couch eating Cheetos. I can't go any further with this. Otherwise, I'm going to be fined.
Have you been fined from YouTube?
Every once in a while, I will get so at the end of every stream, I have to make the choice whether there is ever any inappropriate language. Okay?
Oh.
So if I try to keep in my head, okay, did I use the word this or this, or whatever. So if you're not honest and you have to choose between whether this is good for kids and is there any inappropriate language, but there's like 4 different categories of inappropriate
like
language.
PG, kind of that level.
Right,
okay.
exactly. So every once in a while I'll say, nope, I don't remember any, or, no, there wasn't any. And then they'll go through in the bots at YouTube, like, wait a second, you said this at such and such. Oh, damn it. So, yeah.
So where do you put yourself?
I get a little
middle
ding.
of the road, kind of? Okay.
Depends on the night.
Sure.
If there's people in the chat like Roger Pregler that piss me off, I'll use offensive language.
Definitely. Yeah. Or when Tom was
Tom
here.
Joss, yeah.
Right. I feel like the amount of times we say Tom Joss's name, he should be making donations.
He hasn't yet? Has he bought anything for Ronald McDonald House or anything?
Yeah, him and Trace will.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, they usually
Just make sure.
At least $1,000, I think Tom said.
As many times as we've mentioned his name, how could he not?
Right.
I mean,
we could make him famous real quick.
I could make you a celebrity, Tom. I'm sorry. We.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is Outer Points
Nice
Productions
shot.
on the Wee channel.
Oh, now he's got a tough
Combo.
Yeah.
Lyle got a little rub that he wasn't ready for. Whoa.
It's not terrible. I mean, at least from my view, I know no one likes combos to begin with, but being that far away from the pocket too.
Fred Renner says, Dale, Lacey's the answer. Don't let her leave the booth. I think they kind of like having you doing commentating here. There.
Thanks, Fred.
Jeff Hefter. Here he is. Let the cursing begin. You're such a hole.
I'm really proud of you for.
Yeah. What the took you so long, Jeff? You act like you have a job.
Larry.
Son of a.
Tom said he was going to match the money that we raise. That's super generous.
What?
Yeah. So if we
The
raise
whole amount,
yeah,
Larry?
Yeah. That
Wow.
sounds accurate.
Thank you, Tom. That's really cool. Ouch.
Okay, if he doesn't take this, I mean, I'm guessing he's going to, well, he is. He's lining up to take it.
Yeah, he's got to.
I just,
Not much choice there.
I know.
Yeah, this is tough. They're pretty far apart.
That was.
That's what Tim needed.
He did.
Oh, he got very fortunate.
He did.
Does that 8 go past the 13? I don't think so.
I think so, but easy little bump. He's got.
My outer points are getting a little firm. What happens in the booth is none of your business. Hands. Show your hands. Tracy. Tracy, really. Lacey. Show your hands. Right there. Right there. There. See? Hands.
Keep your hands to yourself. I would not be leaving the 3-7 for very long. However, he could. Ugh. Not that the 13's sitting in front of the side pocket, but he could potentially play a safe.
Tom Joss, that would be $2,000 for that to happen.
Well, never mind. Maybe the 3 does go.
I think he can throw it in.
Okay.
And the way he's playing this, he's making it look like
All right.
that 8 does go past.
Well,
Because he's not trying to break it out at all.
I'm not trying to move my body so far over here, but it's tight if it does go. I don't know.
Might be able to hit the outer point.
Get some wheels. Trace, I'll take that as a compliment, honey.
Hi, Tracy.
I'm pretty sure you called me Tracy a
I
few
did.
times in the stream.
It must go because he did not try to break this up at any point in time.
No. Unless there's a window there that we can't see. Maybe someone else in the chat can see otherwise. But I feel like I'm distracting if I keep moving.
Tracy, if you want to have Tom,
Yeah.
I knew that wasn't going to go. I just had a feeling it was stuck tight to that.
It's tough. I think if he would have been a little bit more straight on, he probably would have had better opportunity at that, but that did not look like it went.
Tracy, if you want to Venmo that $2,000 that Tom agreed to, that'd be great. Thank you. What's a trace of mole? This has got
laced with a
this
trace
has-
of mall. Oh, we have a
mole.
song.
You have a
Yep.
song?
Yep.
Do you want to sing it? Or
No. Maybe a few beers in, I would sing it for you guys. But it's me, Tracy, and Molly Bergman. But so that's our group chat name, Lace with a Trace of Mall.
Oh. And Mal and Scott are the ones sitting at home naked watching the stream.
Eating
right?
Cheetos, yes.
Eating Cheetos.
Yes,
That's beautiful. What a great way to spend a Tuesday night.
absolutely. Thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. This stream is going right in the shitter. Randy Parlick saying, hey, Lacey and Dale.
Hi, Randy.
Randy tuning in from Anago. Soon to be releasing Langlade County, UPL, Wisconsin. All right, this is for Lyle Goebel
That is
to win set number 1. This is very tight.
It's tight for sure. I mean, that again, our angle looks like it goes, but boy, you really got to be touchy on that, not to.
These
either.
cameras can be very deceiving.
Yes. I can't tell you how many times we'll talk about if a ball goes or it doesn't go, and it goes all day, or vice versa. But that one went. That was a good shot.
All right, this will do it for the 8-ball.
Lyle got the first set. 5.
All right, folks, I am going to set up the player spotlight of Mr. Tim Schotz. So do not go anywhere. You're really going to enjoy this. And then we're going to, like I had mentioned before, somewhere during 9-ball, we're going to decide how we're going to do Lyle Goebel. So sit back and enjoy. 3. All right, welcome everyone to the player spotlight of Mr. Tim Schotz. Taking on Lyle Goebel here tonight in the semifinals. Tim, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Dale. How are you?
Fantastic.
Good.
Couldn't be better. Other than my toothache that I was talking about earlier.
You really are a whiner.
I am a whiner. Thank you. Great start to the player spotlight. Excellent. Dumbest question I always ask everybody. How do you feel like you're playing?
That is a dumb question.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel pretty good coming in here. I've been playing a little bit this week. Last couple weeks. I feel good, but you know how pool goes, right? I mean,
anything can happen.
Anything can happen, right?
Taking on Lyle Goebel tonight, as we had mentioned. This is going to be a very fun semifinals match tonight, of course, and the winner takes on Mike Kinziger for all the marbles. So
very cool.
Lots of cash on the line. So tell our viewers a little bit about who you are.
Okay, so Tim Schotz, 53. I live in Mosinee. I guess I grew up in Merrill, and pool table's been kind of around, as long as I can remember. Parents' house, grandparents' house, neighbors, that was kind of the thing we did growing up. And I just kind of stuck with it. I've been in, from Merrill, went to Mosinee, stayed in Wisconsin my whole life. I've worked at Greenheck Fan for the last, 32 years, something like that.
What is it called?
Greenheck Fan. We make industrial ventilation out of Schofield, Wisconsin. And it's a global operation. It's a really good company.
What do you do there?
I work in the IT department there. I've been doing that for, 15 or so years, something like that. Had a couple of positions there. I was in engineering for a while and in marketing for a while, but I kind of settled in IT, and I like it. So it's been a good fit for me. So
why is 8-ball your favorite game?
I think, like a lot of us, I grew up playing 8-ball. And what I like about it, I like kind of figuring out the pattern, right? It's kind of a puzzle to solve kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm more used to that. I would say in recent years, I've played a lot more 9-ball, and what I appreciate about 9-ball is it really makes you focus on your position play, right? So 8-ball, it's like you've always got, kind of plan B. 9-ball, I get the complaints about the slop aspect, but if you do it well, you're really good. You really got to have some good position plays.
Correct.
So I do appreciate that. So I've been playing a lot more 9-ball in the last couple of years, but I would still say 8-ball is my favorite.
So looking back at your entire pool career, if you will, who would be your biggest influence on the game?
Boy, I don't know. That's hard. I mean, I grew up with a lot of people that played pool and played it well. I think, and she's going to get a big head, but I think recently, Lacey's probably the biggest influence. She kind of, she enjoys the game as much as I do, and she kind of pushes me to do some of these things, like the knockout challenge, and really keeps my head in it. So. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, and you guys have been really good for each other in the game as well, too, because you played in the Scotch doubles,
Right.
Unfortunately, did not fare too well the very first round.
Yep.
I forgot who you played.
We played Gray, Seek.
Mark
Scafidi.
Scafidi, and they just got knocked out too.
Yeah, and they played well. And Scotch doubles is a lot of fun for us. We don't get to play in a lot of tournaments, just based on the rating or whatever. But we've gone over to CRs and done pretty well in a couple of their tournaments. We play it when we can. It's a hard game. It's a hard game to do well. There's a lot of kind of mind games that go on when you're playing that game that take you out of your rhythm.
Yeah, especially when you're dependent upon your partner in some aspects and everything.
Right.
So speaking of being dependent on your partner, you and Lacey, first of all, where did you guys end up meeting? Everybody wants to know.
I've known Lacey probably since, I want to say, early 2000s. She started shooting pool league in Schofield. It was Mickey's at the time, and she was playing with her. I think she started playing with her dad, and then she ended up being on a team there, a women's team. So I was running that league at the time, so I got to know her a little bit there. That was probably the first time we actually met.
Okay.
And fast forward, life goes on, and
now you're engaged.
Some twists and turns and unexpected things, but I wouldn't want to end up in any other place. It's been great.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
So you ended up just proposing a couple of weeks ago, as a matter of fact.
That's
and
correct.
You were on a vacation somewhere, if I remember correctly.
We were not on vacation. I proposed we were at home, and we've got kind of this I don't know. It's an island in the kitchen basically, and that's where cocktail hour is, and we talk about life and whatnot. So I wanted to make sure that that's where it was, and
awesome.
it was just an intimate little thing. I was making dinner and figured that was the right time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So speaking of Mosinee and Lacey and vacations and everything else, you're friends with Tom Joss and Tracy.
For sure.
So my condolences on that. I'm assuming they're probably going to be watching tonight, cheering you on, right?
They did say they
I would
were
hope
going to
so.
be watching, and it's probably too much information. But they also said they weren't going to sit on the couch naked, as some of our other friends have noted they were going to do. So, right.
I don't know where to go from here.
And Scott Bergman, you know who you are.
Wait, I have something for that. Hang on a second. Dear Lord in heaven. This interview just went right in the crapper. All right, so you ever get nervous for these matches at all, Tim? Or are you're pretty even keeled?
I'm pretty even keeled. And I think everybody has some level of anxiety, right? Just getting into a match of any kind, but I don't really let too much get to me. It's just not my personality to worry about what's going on. It's just hope that I play well. I'm more anxious about that than actually what's going on the table. So
yeah, there's way too many other more important things in life than it's still a game, no matter what.
Exactly.
Everybody wants to win.
Right.
What do you do to prepare?
I'm pretty good. Obviously we got a table at home. I'm pretty good about hitting balls several nights a week. So I play pretty often, mostly by myself. I kind of a mix of trying to run racks and doing spot shots and that kind of thing. Mentally, I think it's probably the same for anybody. If you're going to play, you want to clear your mind of everything else, right? And just focus on the game and kind of try to pay attention to what's going on there, right? So, I don't know what the right answer is.
I don't think there is one.
Prep wise, but I mean, you can breathe, meditate, whatever you want to call it. Right?
Drink heavily.
You can drink heavily. I've tried that. It works to a point. But at some point that stops working too.
Yeah, there's a cutoff. There's a fine
Absolutely.
line between
Absolutely.
one too many and not enough.
Right.
So outside of the game of pool, outside of work, outside of Lacey, outside of everything else, what does Tim Schotz enjoy to do? Do you have other hobbies other than pool?
Yeah, I mean, probably too many. You know, I mean, we got a boat and a bike that we like getting out on both of those. I love to golf. I get out, several times a year. I got kind of a regular group that tries to go Friday afternoons, right? So we've all got plenty of vacation, and we can take the afternoon off and do that. So I enjoy that. I guess recently I've been spending a lot of time. I maintain a website for pool leagues called Stick the Rock, and some people know about it. It's pretty low key, but I spend a lot of time, and it's kind of a fun little side project for me.
Is that just a local website, or is...
Well,
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's been around since, I don't know, probably early 2000s when I was running league, and I just decided it was something I wanted to try to do, and it's kind of evolved from there, right? So I kind of got some help from my brother when we started, and I've been maintaining it ever since. But it's a pretty cool thing. It's free. Leagues sign up and they can just kind of use it, and it's neat to see leagues all around the country kind of come in and use it. And like I said, it's more of a side kind of a pet project for me than anything. So, but I end up spending probably more time than I should on it.
Alrighty. Looking at your entire pool career, what is your biggest win? What's the most memorable win out of all of them?
I think my first real win was probably in 2016 when I won the AA in WSPA. Since that time, I've been on a couple really fun state teams. We've done well a couple times. We've made it to nationals. We've actually placed in nationals, those times, as far as winning or not, those times are the best times. Some of those, an individual, when you go on and you can win a decent sized tournament, of course that's fun. But winning at team level with the good group is you can't beat it.
Yeah, that's creating a hell of a memory.
Yeah,
there's second to none. Well, Tim, I appreciate you playing on the KO Challenge, the series. You've played on a couple, and I hope you're doing well tonight. Best of luck.
Thank you.
And maybe we'll see you in the finals against Mike.
Super.
All right. Play well.
Thank you.
All right. I hope everybody enjoyed that player spotlight of Tim Schotz. That was, and I know Fred's going to say the exact same thing. It is one of my favorite things to do. You really get to know the players. So, away from the pool table. So we are going to play some 9-ball. We can give. They're not
Big
looking.
Thumbs up. You got to give it right to this right here. Thumbs.
I don't think the players can see that though.
The chat wants
Are
to
they
see it.
even looking at the? Hey, there we go.
Yep.
Fire away. All right, so because this is alternate break, Lyle won the last game, so it is Tim's break right now. Oh, wait.
I don't remember who broke that last one, to be honest.
Me either.
You're okay. That was just the bucket. Does anyone remember who broke the last? We all stepped away from the booth for a moment. Well, while we wait, we got a lot of people commenting. Tell me where you're from. Give us a state or a city. I'm guessing majority are from the Wisconsin area, but we'd love to see if you are well outside of the Wisconsin area, just to kind of see where our viewers are tuning in from. So let us know, where are you?
I'm right here.
Well, yeah, and Foles is going to beat you up if you don't keep that
Sweet.
score correct.
Wow.
Would you, for the love of
Settle
everything?
down, Todd. Jeez, you're starting to act like Tom Joss.
Well, I think they might be together. I think.
Probably.
Awesome. We got Mark Bell from Wapaka. I'm asking folks, where are we watching from?
Yeah. Where are you tuning in from tonight? And are you already I had another stroke. Are you already a subscriber?
Tuning in from Texas. And got the UP, East Troy, State of Confusion, Peshtigo, Wausau.
So Josh Cady, if you look at the overhead view here, him and Allison Evans are the Pockets for a Purpose sponsor. And they'll be here till the end. So,
Cool.
yeah, thank you very much, Josh.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got Mr. Bone down in Florida. He retreated down there and never came back.
I don't blame
I
him.
don't blame him one bit either.
Randy Parlick, where is Neva?
It's by like Anawa area.
Is that a real city?
Yeah.
Neva? Okay. Never been there.
Speaking of salsa, man, we have one jar of salsa left. Fred, I'll be contacting you at some point here in the near future.
Isn't that scary when you get down to one jar?
I know. You got to
it's-
have the one on hand.
Yeah, it's like crack.
Right? Okay. Yep.
Come on.
What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Okay. That was a nice safety.
That's a beauty.
That turned out
Oh,
nice.
and it
Yeah.
snuggled up right on that 9 ball. This is going to make it very difficult for Lyle.
And the 3 foul rule applies.
Yes. No 9 ball breaks.
Ooh, just tickled. Yep,
Oy.
just got it.
It got it moving. This is the thinking pose by Lacey.
Oh, sorry.
Do that again. Do that.
This is how I am every
This-
day when I'm staring at my computer at work. I'm like, yeah.
Staring at your computer at work, and you are. Let me bring this up just for a second.
That's a nice.
Tell us what
combo.
you do.
Well, I work for American Family. I work on the corporate side of things, but I would love to highlight one of our fantastic agents at American Family in the Appleton area, actually. So Joseph Porter, he's an agent with American Family, and we'd love to tell you a little bit about him. So discover unparalleled customer service at Joseph Porter American Family Agency, where our friendly staff is dedicated to meeting your insurance needs with a smile. With 19 years of experience, Joseph Porter leads a team committed to providing personalized solutions and peace of mind. Our agency prides itself on building lasting relationships with clients, ensuring you feel valued and understood. Whether you're seeking coverage for your home, vehicle, or life, trust in our expertise to guide you every step of the way. Experience the difference with Joseph Porter American Family Agency, where your dreams are insured carefully and fearlessly.
I'll tell you what, everybody, put your hands together for Lacey Torzewski, because that is so much better than I have ever done that sponsor spotlight. So much better. I tripped over like 5 or 6 words because, yeah. What did Tim do here? Oh my gosh! What a great shot! Now, if only I had our instant replay working. Thanks to Trevor Simpson, it's not. It's not true, but I didn't start it. That was a beautiful shot. So yes, thank you very much to Joseph Porter for his support of the stream.
Yeah, a funny story about that. Obviously, a friend of mine, he, again, works for American Family, so we were talking one day at an event, and he said, boy, there's a lot of drama going on that pool stream you've got. And it wasn't the one that Tim and I were on, but it was one of the Scotch doubles matches. I'm sure we all can remember. Tough miss, but got lucky on the leave. Anywho, so he's like, I love watching it. I'm hooked. And this is a guy who doesn't shoot pool like we all do, right? So I just thought it was a great opportunity to reach out to you, Dale, and kind of get you two connected. So yeah, he loves watching it. I mean, so it's great.
having a Joe and I talked a couple of times on the phone, and it's it's so true that he doesn't know much about pool at all. But, and nothing personal if you're listening, Joe. Tom Joss doesn't know much about pool either, but he still plays. So it's fun how some of these relationships have evolved, through you, through Kyle, as a matter of fact, for the Mexican restaurant. It's really nice to see, and it's very humbling when it comes to other people that are saying, check this out. Even if you like pool or if you don't like pool, we can have some fun here.
Yeah.
This is not like any other pool stream. All right. Easy, Fred. All right. Pretty much a stop shot for Tim. Play the 7 in the side and then go down table and back to get that 8 ball. It's got a little angle towards. Yeah, he tried to hold it.
Yep.
Tried to hold it. Don't want to do that.
Well, when it kind of looked like, I always say, like the Jimmy arm.
The what?
The Jimmy arm, like the Jimmy leg. You kind of you don't shoot straight. So.
Jimmy.
The old Jimmy leg, Jimmy arm, No?
Jimmy who?
Whoever you want it to be. Those are easy to rattle, no doubt.
Yep. That old flailing chicken wing. Adam says, I usually think of another F word when it comes to pool, but yeah, let's go with the fun one. This is not at all what Lyle was hoping for on the 7. I mean, unless he played safe on himself. Some people do that.
I cannot tell. Can he even clip it?
No, I don't think so. I think he has to kick at it. I never understood that. Do you play that way? Do you play safe on yourself?
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose? Sure. Well, yeah.
Speaking of leaving ourselves behind a different ball, I hear that you're quite the jumper. I don't think I've ever seen you jump, believe it or not. So I know you've talked about it on stream.
Really?
To go against Zach Hagencourt.
I would take anybody on.
I would
take on
that.
Tyler Steyer.
I would love to see that.
All right.
I think you got something.
I think we should have a jump competition. Uh-oh. That cue ball's got to slow down.
Yeah, we're okay.
Yep. Well,
another tough one here.
Maybe a shot of redemption for Tim.
Or
not simple.
Put it on the end rail. I mean, otherwise, I can't tell the angle here. If he does make that, will it slide over to our left-hand rail to give him a shot on the 8? Otherwise, you can't. I mean, there's not much you can do when you're stuck in the pocket.
It looks like the cue ball is going to be headed towards the 9, but if you look on this camera, it looks like it's going the other direction. Yeah, that fisheye lens.
It's a tough shot. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, look at this.
Yikes. Well.
Not a simple shot on the 7 to get to the 8, but if he makes it, he can play the 8-9 combo pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Gans, he's in.
Wait, not Michael Gaines?
Yeah.
Which one?
You watch Wisconsin Pool Players Society. Mike Gans, you feel free to bring your zero gravity up to the stream table here at Varsity Club, and I will gladly take you on in jumps.
What do you use?
Wheat State. All right. Lyle going to play the carom, I would believe. Yeah, bring your best game, Mr. Gaines.
I think you got to put something together there, Dale.
I think so. I was presented the idea the other day to have a bank challenge as well. Several people want to play a round of banks. I need a sponsor that's going to give me 50 grand to do what I really want to do.
That's a nice shot.
That's a beauty.
Very nice shot.
Good, Karam. And that is $10, courtesy of, I believe, John Williquette. $1,909. So, with that, we are fast approaching the $2,000 mark. Round of applause for everybody. So, John Williquette and friend Brandon Vo, I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name, and his dad from Brookside Pub. You know what? Let me right quick. I can just put it on the screen for you. That way you can take a look at it. In Abrams. And there's a little aminal on there.
Did you just say
It's a gecko.
aminal?
Aminal.
Okay.
It's an aminal.
Aminal.
Brandon and Sammy Vo. That's it.
Where is Abrams?
Um,
Why do I not recognize where that is? Let's pull up the old Google Maps.
the Google machine.
Okay. North of the Green Bay, Suamico, Sobieski area. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for being a Pockets for Purpose sponsor.
Anthony Sadlin, your money is on Mike Gans. So that means you just lost your first match in the UPL. Sorry. Thanks for playing, though.
Seems fair. Well, that turned out good for Lyle. That was a good shot.
Yeah, and this is not going to turn out very well for Tim. This is another win for Lyle. So Tim's going to have to find some game here in 9-ball. It's 2-0.
Yeah, and that's 9-ball, right?
It can be very painful. That's a quick rack. And another $8 courtesy of Hector Torres. Thank you.
Speaking of Mike Gans, what are you doing with yourself? I saw the comment there, and I was thinking about that. From
Pissing
Dan
off
Vogel.
his wife.
Oh, well, isn't that the guy's job always? Mike, what are you doing with yourself? I know he had a couple of rentals, I believe, so I don't know if that's what he's busy with.
That's Lacey asking the questions there, Mike. That's not my voice. You got it right there.
I'm just looking at you.
Pedro Arellano. Anthony, I didn't realize I was that predictable. I guess I got to change up my game a little. So you asked earlier if I get to play a lot myself. So I actually am playing August 3rd against Rich Champa in the on the stream for the UPL
Nice. Okay.
Ultimate KO.
Cool. Oh, no. Ooh. Looked like that was going right for it. I think you can get the 3-7 combo here. I don't, unless that 3 sneaks past the 7. Again, it's hard to.
I wonder if he can see enough of that 3 to play the
That's actually
combo.
a good point. Now that, see, but like that's where here, looking at it live versus on the
Yeah, I'm
camera
not
from
sure.
above, it looks tight.
Oh, this is a good shot. This is a really good shot.
That was great.
The only thing that I don't like about it, well, and it's not like Tim had much of a choice,
Yeah.
but Lyle can easily play this 3 off the 7 in the side. Kick it.
Yep.
If he doesn't hit this 3 full, he's going to leave it right there in front of the pocket for Tim. Yeah,
Wow.
went right off of there.
That was a very nice
That was a
shot.
beauty. Yeah, and that's really no fault of Tim's. He played a
Right.
good safe, and it just ended up lining up that way. And that's kind of been the case with several of Tim's shots. Never. Wow. That's horrible.
What is wrong with you? I think Jamie
You know,
said I need
there's
to.
a
like,
lot
you need to record that, so that can be like.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I've never done this before, so we're going to find out if this works or not. We will call this Lacey's quotes. What's wrong with you? I'm going to give you the thumbs up, and then we're going to record this. Illegal characters in the path. What
I don't
the-
think you can use parentheses
Quotes.
or quotes. Sorry.
All right, in 3, 2.
Dale, what is wrong with you? I don't think.
That's beautiful.
I don't think. I shouldn't say Dale though.
Let's try that again. We'll do like 3 or 4 of them, and then
Then
I'll
you can-
I'll pick
ooh,
the
you've
best
got
one.
options. Got
Right.
it.
Okay. In 3, 2.
What is wrong with you?
I think that might be a keeper.
Sometimes I
We're gonna-
laugh. I'm like, oh, you still have to hit the stop recording. No, Fred doesn't look like Tim's getting the rolls at the moment, but as we all know, 9-ball can change.
Yep. There's. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
And Tim does not have much of a shot either.
No, he does not. So this is kind of like do you just
Poking
roll
hope.
it up? Well, yeah, poke and hope, but I mean, we saw that same kind of shot that Lyle had last game. Or do you just send the 6 ball to the top rail there and try to hide it behind the 7? Got to have good speed, but at the very least, putting the 6 ball on that, I should say the left top rail there.
I
makes
think I
sense.
would play just to roll the 6 past the 7 and try to get the cue ball behind the 7.
Right.
Very difficult shot from this distance,
Yep.
but I think it'd be the best way to approach this. Because if he tries to go for the combo, it's a sellout.
Oh, for sure. I'm not sure
Well,
what
not the worst outcome, though.
right, but I'm not sure what the attempt was there.
Ask him on the way home.
Okay.
And ask it like this. What in the hell were you thinking
Right.
in rack number 10?
That'll
What
go
kind of
real well.
stupid shot was
That'll go well. Is he going to try to hide it behind the 7 there? Is he going to... Yep. Oh, just came out there. Well, here again, I mean, you got to make a good bank shot, but
This
at the
is a
same time,
good two-way shot. I like this for a two-way shot.
come back.
Yeah, let him bank it. If you miss it, make sure that cue ball's behind the 7. Anywhere where it is now would be ideal,
Right.
because then he'll still have a shot. Dead
Okay,
center.
that-
Oh, this is perfect.
Worked out all right.
Wait, we have a little something for Tim Schotz there. A round of applause. All of our viewers.
Nice shot.
All 3 of these balls are going to go in the same pocket. The Jeremy West.
Look at that camera work. Hey, we're on the board. All right. 1, 2.
Tied up.
All tied up. Oh,
Doesn't blow me kisses like that.
that
What
was
a
very nice.
jackass.
Well, that was sweet. He should be delivering a beer
Flowers.
next time, but
Flowers or
I'll
a
accept
massage
the
or
air-blown
something. Or,
kiss, I guess.
huh. Never had that happen before.
Yeah.
So, Lacey had mentioned this before, and I completely forgot about it. Here's what it looks like. All right, this is going to be the finals for the round robin, okay? It's going to be held on a Sunday afternoon. That's already been decided. We don't know which Sunday afternoon. But all 3 teams are going to play at the same time. Here's a brief description, then we'll get back to the match. Team A is going to play Team B in game number 1. That's it. All right?
Okay.
Then Team A is going to play Team C in game number 2. Then game number 3, Team B is going to play Team C. In that rotation is going to continue. The first team to win 13 games, we're playing 10 ball. First team to
How
win.
did that get decided? Spin the wheel?
It was actually, we didn't want to play 8 ball because it would be too long.
That's fair.
9 ball is too many weird things can happen.
Okay.
So we wanted to make it fair. Most of the players love rotation. Oh, this is get going. Almost a nice safe.
Yep.
But pretty difficult for Lyle to get on this 2 ball from where that 1 is. So the first team to reach 13 in 10 ball is going to get first place. Then the 2 remaining teams are going to continue playing, and the next team to get to 13 is going to get second place.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. That's what kept me up at 3 o'clock in the morning one
Got
night.
it. But you nailed it. Wrote it down.
I hope so. Hey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of hard to get there.
Yeah. Not much traffic, but sure enough, you have to run into that 1 ball, right?
All right, Jeremy West just donated another $8, bringing his total up to $448. Whew.
That's pretty awesome.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people really stepping up this year, and I'm speaking for Lacey and the rest of the team.
Ooh.
Fred Renner. Oh, this is very fortunate. That is a fortunate double kiss.
That is, and
I'd be bringing old Hoppy out right now.
you know, I agree, but also it's too close for comfort to jump off the table.
Tim's a good kicker, too.
He is. He, bless his heart, as they say, is he tries to help me out with, how he's,
How does it go all the way around that
I
and not
know.
even touch it?
He's got the number system, right, all around the table, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I just can't focus on it, but I don't know. I promise I'm smarter than that.
The best part is because we've talked about it on the last 2 or 3 streams is oh, bless his heart. Or, oh, bless your heart. Because you've been to Nashville with Tom and Tracy several times.
Sure.
You know what that means in the South, right? Okay. Yeah. So, bless your heart, Tim.
He does it. That was more of a knock on me, though, essentially, because,
True.
He's trying to help me, and I just can't get it together.
Can't be good at everything, Lacey.
I try.
All right. 4 to the 7. This could be a little tricky,
Ooh,
especially when you
keep
miss
on
the
it.
4.
Yeah.
That
But-
makes it a lot harder.
Again, still very touchy. Now you're in the jaws here. And if you try to come out, I mean, do you go rail first to come out behind the 9 and then to kind of take that tough cut?
I'd be honest with you. I think he almost has to. Look how deep that 4 ball is.
Right.
I mean, it's past the outer points. So it's inside of that shelf, which
Yeah.
makes it really tough. Wow, he hit that
That-
really good.
You could not have turned out better on that one for sure. Good shot.
Yeah,
Those
that
are
was very
tough.
good execution. That could have turned out a lot worse. He could have ended up stuck behind the 9 or gone too far and be behind the 8.
Yeah. Usually the ones that are in the pocket and you try to do too much with it, does not end up well.
That's a good shot as well. That was not simple.
Nope. You know you're going to run into it.
Yep. May as well
Hit it harder.
hammer it.
Yep.
It's 9 ball. All right. Should be tied up after this non-commentator curse. Hit nice and smooth. Two to
Alrighty.
2.
Is that Mr. Hector again?
It is.
Oh, whoa. It's a cute comment from, what is that? Billet Spin?
Oh, Rich Stadler.
Oh, he looks like a guy you just want to hug and never let go. That's cute.
Yeah, you don't know Rich. So
Or should I be
be
concerned?
really, be really careful with your comments.
Okay, then that's creepy.
Yeah. Hey, Rich, just so you know, this is who you're talking to.
Uh-huh.
That's Mrs. Schotz to be. Tim's fiance. Well, Lacey has 2 fiancés. Me, number 1, obviously. I mean, that's duh.
Right.
You know,
You got to show our engagement photo.
she's shit.
at
I
some
keep
point.
forgetting that. I'll pull it up.
Pull it up, yeah.
Most of our viewers have seen it already.
Just sidebar here. Normally speaking, 9-ball breaks count. Some tournaments, they don't count in those bottom 2 pockets. This tournament, it doesn't count at all, so it gets respotted.
Correct.
Ooh,
I'll tell you what, that was
not a good rub.
Yeah, that was a decent shot and not a good result. I don't remember where I put it. It's in my private folder.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have a private folder. Crap.
Nice hit.
Nice jump.
Nice hit. I have the thumper for my jump, and I've had pretty darn good luck with that.
The thumper, is that Jacoby?
Well, wasn't that it was Rich who was, I think it was Jacoby who did manufacture it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I can't remember the gentleman who I purchased it from. Either way. Or that who is,
I think I had one of those.
yeah.
Thumpers.
I had really, am I going to make it? Maybe not, but at least I can clear it, which is huge.
This is a golden opportunity for Tim here. That
Got to take advantage for sure.
yeah, with Lyle hooking himself behind the 3 ball for that 2, this is a golden opportunity for.
Oof. You kind of got to just stun draw. Or you might be able to just clear that 6 and just hang out. Never mind. Ooh.
This is tough to get on the 8 now.
Yeah.
I think he's going to have to go all the way down and back out again. with maybe just a touch of inside English.
Yeah. Better to
This is
step
not simple.
Not on when you're on the rail like that. There is not much you can do.
Yep, you got the uh-oh
Uh-oh is right.
He might be able to play this 9-ball.
I don't
Let's
think
go to the
so.
side view here.
I think that 8 is on the rail. So thin it. Oof, but you can't.
This is
If
tough.
it's off, I would be just nicking it.
Yeah, if he can just barely touch it and get the cue ball somewhere over by the 9, the unfortunate part is you don't want to leave Lyle with
Right.
the bank on the 8-9 combo either.
Mm-hmm.
Not an easy shot. That's a very unfortunate roll.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like he's going for it. Oh boy. Shoot. Yeah. That's good attempt. I didn't think he would actually go for that. I mean, at least the view on my side here looked like that 8 ball was pretty darn frozen to the rail, which makes it kind of hard to do.
I'm a little surprised at that as well. I think I would have just hit that 8 super thin.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, Larry. Thank you. That's the gentleman. Yep. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh. The
now
old
Lyle-
Vincent Didio pocket. Is that the one?
Yeah, that son of a... I'll tell you, Vincent is... He's just not a nice person.
Can you tell me how that all started? I mean, honestly, was it a match that he did that he just
Yeah.
kept getting cursed on that? I honestly don't know the story.
He was playing in one of the KO challenges, one of the very beginning,
Yeah.
and he kept missing in that pocket over and over and over again. And I went up to him after the match. I was like, "We really need to name that after you." And here we are.
Here we are.
I mean, there's nobody else in pool, I don't think, that has their own pocket.
Right.
All right, we're all tied up at 3-2 in favor of Tim, because none of that makes sense. And another $8 from Jeremy West. I am still looking for a picture. Do you remember what year that was?
Oh, well, that was
Your-
literally like,
It's only like a couple of months ago, isn't it?
right. That was in, when did we shoot our match? It was April or May. So.
Yeah. Shit, I'm all the way back to 1.0.
That's all right. I think I have it, but
I do too.
okay. It's fine. It's lost its luster, Dale. Okay. When you can't get your shit in a pile. I this is why we're not engaged anymore.
Yeah, I get it.
So-
I get it. I understand why you said yes to Tim. I get it. When you can't get your shit in a pile. Really never heard it put like that before, but fantastic. Can't wait to have you back again, Lacey. Good stuff. All right, bank shot on the 1. Stick it there for the 2 ball next. Oh, boy, that one
pointed.
caught one of the other point outer.
Or as some would say, boyoyoyoyoing.
Boing.
Or didioed, but that's on that last shot.
Different pocket.
Yep.
Sure.
We were coming up with some like things to say last night after league, and the boyoyoyoing, that one was the
I
top
like that.
apparently.
I like that.
So thank you.
Uh-oh.
guys.
Oh, boy. Nope. Jeepers. 4 to the 5 is going to be the determining factor of this rack for Mr. Schotz. If he can play that 5-8 combo and get that 5 to sit there,
Yep.
needs an angle to get from the 4 to that combo, though.
I mean, even trying to make that 5 all the way up, that's tough. Oh, he's just gonna bust it out. Why would we?
I don't think he's going to.
You don't think?
I don't
so?
think he's going to touch that 5 ball.
Unless he's drawn out of it.
But
I can't
the thing is, well, maybe. Oh, he is drawing.
See? Just
Oh,
get that out of
you know
there.
your husband better than
Get
anyone.
that out of there. Scotty Too Hottie, speaking of shit in a pile, Tom Joss has been pretty quiet lately. Where's he been? Is he sleeping?
Yeah, and when has he ever been quiet? Those are the guys you got to worry about. That was a good stroke.
That was a very good stroke.
When they're quiet, they're usually up to something devious. And I don't even want to know, to be quite honest.
He's probably warming up for some tryouts at Lickety Splits in our town. There was, you can imagine.
Tryouts for what?
Or amateur night. There was a place.
Please don't tell me it's comedy. Is he doing stripping?
Yes.
Is he really?
Yep. He's going to give it a go.
Tell me you're kidding.
I'm just kidding. But that was on Facebook earlier today. Lickety Splits in our town. Amateur night or amateur tryouts or something. So I had to giggle at that. Lickety Splits.
4-2.
Tied up.
And see, you're catching. You can come back and commentate anytime you want.
It takes me 2 hours, but I'll get there.
Yeah, eventually. All right, we're going to do a break. After this game, we are going to do the second player spotlight of Mr. Lyle Goebel.
Okay.
No matter what happens.
Boy.
All right, that 9 ball does come back up.
Yeah, that's the second time it went in that pocket for Lyle's break, so.
Found it. It was on April 19th.
That was the day. That was when we shot. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Seems like forever ago. I asked him, like, when was your first singles match? And he's like, boy, I don't even remember.
I
takes a lot
forgot
of
where that.
coordinating to get all these done.
Oh my God.
I give you a ton of credit. Not only just doing one tournament, but you've got 3 going at the same time. You've got all the chats going. It's
funny. People
lot.
don't realize. Thank you. People don't realize that the easiest part of my job is the streaming itself. The hardest part is
the coordination.
The coordination and the player chats are sometimes. Oh, dear Lord, sometimes they're toxic, and I've had to remove people from chats a couple of times.
After they lost out, or just in general?
Just because being disrespectful.
Oh, that's too bad.
It happens.
I wanted to stay in our Scotch doubles chat, but
it's a lot.
It is a lot, and honestly, there's only so much time in a day, and that thing goes off. So again, hats off to you, because my brain wouldn't be able to handle it.
Well, as I've told Mrs. Cheddar, there's going to come a point in time where she is going to have to take me to the puzzle factory, because that's where I'm going to be spending the rest of my days. Quietly, drooling out the window, just talking to the squirrels, whatever. Where did that last 9 ball go? I'm surprised he played that there.
The 9 ball went over here on the bottom right.
Oh, yes. Yep. Jeremy West's.
Yes.
Thank you.
I thought it almost looked like he was lining up for the side pocket and just kind of hold it and take what you got.
That's why I'm so surprised. I think I would have played that in the side and gone between the 6 and the 9 before I played it that way.
Right. And again, I don't know if he could have slow rolled it or not, but that's tough. When you got to kind of cut it down like that, you're coming out, got to come out perfect. So that's too bad.
Yeah, and this is really affording Tim the opportunity. Oh, then I just...
Way to go.
Yeah, there's the commentator's curse.
Yep.
But Tim's kind of finding a little bit of a rhythm now, and seems to be getting in stroke a little but
he's shooting a little faster now. You can kind of see it. Before he was kind of hesitant, but and truthfully, people ask, is he nervous or were you guys nervous shooting? I don't think we were nervous. I think you just get adrenaline,
Good nerves.
Yeah, good nerves. It's not anything that.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
You've got to be kidding me.
Wow.
I tell you that nobody wants game number 7 of 9-ball.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Anyway, so I think every player has it, and Lyle's been on stream before, so he's used to it too. I can understand players who have never been on stream. That's tough. You don't know what to expect, and
it is.
If you're worried about what people are saying in the chat or anything like that, or what we're talking about, then you get over it.
Well, given that Larry Dassow, I'm actually going to allow this one. So I have the ability to keep some hidden, some comments, but I think that one should pass. All right.
I didn't see what he wrote.
Should be coming up any second there.
Oh.
So we've got now 5-2 in favor of Tim. We are going to do our second player spotlight of Mr. Lyle Goebel. So sit back and enjoy. All right, everyone, welcome to the player spotlight of Mr. Lyle Goebel. No stranger to the microphone. If you don't mind, Lyle, tell our fans and all of our viewers and everybody that's watching, who the heck are you?
Well, I am Lyle Goebel, and I like to shoot pool, and I like to sing, and I like to have a good time. And I tip a couple every now and then.
Not necessarily in that order?
Yeah. Tip first, pool second, sing third. Well, and it depends on who you ask, too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. 60 years old. You live in Fond du Lac.
Yep.
Were you born and raised?
Born and raised. I first year out of college went to Trivers for a year and then ended up back in Fond du Lac a year later. So, yeah. It's just, one of those things. Family's been there, and, my son's in Rosendale, couple of my brothers and sisters. So, yeah. Yep. It's been home, and we like Fond du Lac.
So Kyle is your son.
Yes.
And how many grandkids are there now?
We have 4.
Ooh, man.
All granddaughters.
Oh, Lord.
8, 5, 5, and 2. Identical twins at 5.
You and Kyle need a hug.
Well,
That's like living in the estrogen ocean.
Well, and I had 2 daughters and Kyle, so sort of 3 daughters. And then 4 granddaughters, so 7 for 7 on the girl side.
Are they all watching Dad and Grandpa tonight?
I think quite a few of them are.
It is. Shout out to the Goebel family.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've been retired for 3 years now,
Yep.
and roaming the country, as we've noticed.
Yep.
Because you are in a band called Free Time. Tell us about that.
Free Time, yeah. We've been together for about a year and a half, and I can't wait to do the Fletch's gig for the Ronald McDonald House.
August 23rd, folks.
Yep. Come on out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of people have heard me sing here and there, and my nephew is in the band as well, and he's better than me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Can't wait to do it. But we're having a lot of fun. We want to do like 2 gigs a month, and got a little out of hand in July, where we've got 6 of them in July.
Ooh,
but
man, so much for retirement.
yeah. Well, once it gets to be a job, then you gotta.
Yep, cut it off.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you don't want it to get in the way of family time. Most important.
Absolutely.
Or pool time.
Both of them.
Right.
Or pickleball. When you retire, you got to play pickleball, right?
Absolutely. All right, so this tournament in particular, there have been, we started out with, was it 32 players, something like that? I can't remember.
A big
24,
number.
yeah, 32. And no, it was 16.
It was 16 because this is my 3rd Tim in a row.
That's what I was just about to bring up, is the fact that there's 3 Tims in the tournament. You played Tim Stockinger, Tim Volkman, and now you're playing Tim Schotz tonight. What are the odds of that?
I'm
Slim.
an odds guy, so I can tell you it's 3 out of 16 the first
Wow.
time.
That's-
Then it goes about 2 out of 8, and then 1 out of 4. So you add that up, it's about 1%. Anybody that's over 600 Fargo that's named Tim, I've been playing.
So, you look at your whole entire pool career, Lyle. What would you say is your your biggest accomplishment, or the one tournament that stands out more than anything else?
Probably the tournament I won a couple of years ago, the ACS tournament. It was in Appleton. It was the Masters division, and there were a lot of great shooters in there. I beat Mason Cook on the way. No, sorry, Mason. I mean, the guy's
Well, it's reality.
way better than me, but everybody.
He knows that he lost. Right?
Yes, but that was definitely a big one.
And this was immediately following you and I playing in the Scotch doubles
Yeah,
together.
let's talk about that. So we played the
Let's
Scotch
not.
doubles.
Let's not. We don't have to.
We got close. I played horrible, and then
I wasn't throwing you under the bus. That was I completely forgot about it up until then.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean that I ended up losing a lot of hair and a lot of sleep over that, but it is what it is.
I do have a short memory because you saw I played. It was surprising we got as far as we did based on how I played, and then played some of the best pool I played.
You played
the
your
very next day.
ass off the next day. Yeah, that was quite the impressive run.
It was a lot of fun.
So coming into tonight's match, I was talking with Tim about it too, is you're going to play, if you end up winning this match, you're playing Mike Kinziger up from way up north. Have you played him before, or do you know who he is?
I have not, but if I do win, I heard he's changing his name to Tim, so he wants to keep that streak alive.
That'd be fabulous.
I've heard of Mike. I've seen Mike. I don't believe we've ever formally met or have talked a lot or anything like that. But yeah, and I saw the tail end of his match last week, and he played really well. Because it's John Hagencord.
Zach
played-
Hagencord.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's a great shot and played really well as well.
I think he left a couple out there. And we're not, we don't have to get into that. Zach probably agrees
yeah.
because we talked about it after the match.
But we all do. I mean,
We do.
everybody leaves them out there. I mean, even the Steyers are in the house half the time here. We'll leave a game out there, just a lot less than we do.
We don't do this for a living. Nope.
No.
So, in preparation for tonight's match, other than having a whiskey press, or is there anything you do for prep?
Absolutely. Well, first, you mentioned it. You got to have a whiskey press, one before the match and then one during the match. It just gets me to that calm, cool level. And prior to coming up here, I sit in the hot tub for an hour.
Nice.
Just kind of listening to music and letting the mind drift on anything but pool.
Let the muscles go relax.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
so outside of pool, let's get away from that for a little bit. You're quite the golfer. Is that correct? You and Kyle?
Well, Kyle is.
Kyle could play.
Yeah, Kyle. He's like a 2 handicap, so he's a banger. I'm a bogey golfer. I'm an 18 handicap, but we're both competitive. So get me in a competitive situation, I can play maybe a little better than my handicap, but I'm pretty average.
You'd never guess that anybody that knows the Goebel family is the fact that Lyle and Kyle are even though they're father and son, they're super competitive with each other.
It is, yes. Absolutely. And we've been able to tone it down because we were playing some pool matches for some pretty big money, and both of our wives said it's,
Time to cut it off.
Ixnay, because we can get pretty violent. and there's still a lot of respect, but not a lot of love lost. As I'm driving here, and I parked the car, Kyle texts me, "I'm not sure who I want to win more tonight, you or the Brewers." I go, well, I said, go with the Brewers.
Oh, that's
they haven't
fabulous.
won 12 in a row in 37 years. Go with the Brewers.
I tell you what, it really feels like, and I've said this for years, but it really feels like one of those years where they might actually do something in the playoffs. The terror that they're on right now
It's crazy. It's crazy. But I heard two things. One, Woodruff might be on a pitch count because of an injury, and Mizorowski might be on a pitch count because of just being a rookie. So
oh, boy.
hopefully, if they can keep them all intact. But, yeah, that's they're so fun to watch.
They are. Very exciting team.
Yes, absolutely.
So, you've played in a couple of the KO Challenge series. You've played in several of the matches. You played in the Scotch doubles as well.
Yep.
Way back when. What would this mean to you if you can make it through this match and then take out Mike Kinziger?
It would be awesome because I've played quite a few live streams and I haven't necessarily played my best pool. So it's it's one of those things where you want to perform. People are watching, and
Do you get nervous?
Everybody gets nervous. I
Okay.
get I call it energy. It's more nervous energy than nervous. But that first match against Tim Stockinger, I was pretty nervous, and I watched that and I was jumping up, and I know Tim can play lights out pool, and he struggled just a little bit that night, and thankfully because that could have been a bad night for me. But then the last time I felt a lot better and was a little more focused.
Played really good against Tim Volkman.
And Tim is one of those guys who's got a gear too,
Yeah, he smells blood in the water. Look out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've played against Tim for a lot of years.
All right. Is there anybody that you want to give a shout out to or say hello to everybody in the city of Fond du Lac? You know what? They're all watching.
Yeah, every single one of them. 42,000. This is going to be – the screen is going to light up. I do know my sister's probably watching up in Wausau, which is in Tim Schotz' neck of the woods.
Sure.
So, yeah, shout out to her and all my granddaughters. They're amazing.
Awesome. All right. Lyle, as always, one of the reasons, too, I brought up Kyle is you had mentioned the Ronald McDonald House charity. You guys are singing for that. And there's a very specific reason, or it hits you personally, because I'll let you tell the story.
Oh, absolutely. And Kyle's one of those shy guys. He just, he doesn't.
What?
He's a little bit different than me. I'm a little more of a spotlight dude. He's more of a backseat guy until he gets drinking. But yeah, we went through a pretty significant bout of cancer. He did his senior year of high school. So he had a year of chemo down at Fredericton Children's, and my wife and I took advantage of, but stayed at the Ronald McDonald House many times during the course of the year, which is gets me.
Yep, I get it. I completely understand.
And it's 20 years ago, and you talk about it.
It's like yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the cool things that working with Taylor Collar, a lot of people don't, realize Taylor actually is a pretty decent guy.
He's a great guy. he and if somebody only sees that one side of him, they're like, but you know what? You get to know Taylor from a
huge
helicopter view, and he's a good guy. He really is.
He and Corey Peterson, we started this 3 year. This is year number 4, and I'll tell you what, the people that I've met and the stories that I've heard about Ronald McDonald House are just very emotional. There's no doubt about it. So I love hearing how it's affected you, and look at Kyle now. It's
absolutely
fabulous.
And thank you, and to all the guys, Taylor and everybody else that's associated with that, and all the good causes that you do, and that's definitely one of them. And the veterans, and there's the list goes on and on. So I really appreciate everything you guys do.
We enjoy it very much. So, best of luck tonight, Lyle, and I hope you're winning.
All right, thank you.
We
are winning. We're here.
We're here. Exactly.
Take care, Dale.
Yeah, we're just in here chatting away, not paying attention to the match.
Talking about life.
Yeah, talking about engagement and everything else. So, sorry about that, everybody. We're back. I hope you enjoyed that. It's always that's the second time Lyle has done the player spotlight, and I hope you enjoyed we had talked about it, about the Ronald McDonald House charity and how it has affected his life, and his son for many months. So it's really cool. Hope you enjoy that. But we are back. The players are back, and we are ready to rock and roll. Tim is 2 games away from taking this to a third set of 10 ball. So exciting. Speaking of, Lacey and I were talking about engagements, and it kind of breaks my heart. I mean, it's not the absolute worst, but now I have to find it again. Son of a. Many of you have seen it before, but Lacey and I were engaged at one point, and there's our engagement photo.
He literally got down on no knees. No knees. He was
it just cracks me up. It's one of my favorite photos. But anyway, what the hell were we talking about again?
I don't know.
Tim scratching in the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
We obviously had that little break, and he goes, I haven't made a ball on the break yet. And when we got here, that's what, if you notice, he was practicing breaking, and he was doing fine. But that was 8 ball, right?
Yeah.
We didn't practice any of the 9 ball breaking, but that is, every table is different. Every table is different.
When it comes to the stream table, this is one of those diamonds where if you hit it with 25% pace, you don't have to be aggressive. You'll pocket the wing ball almost every single time, and the one will end up in the kitchen, typically with a spot if you squat your cue ball. So
shot. I don't see a whole lot of trouble here with this table. Obviously the 5-8 combo all depends on how that shakes out, but looks like Alice in Wonderland with one of her munchkins.
Aw. Thanks,
We
Al.
represent the Lollipop Kids.
Let me turn your microphone up a little bit more there. If you want to, go ahead. Give that another try, Lacey.
No,
Come on.
You missed that opportunity. That ship has sailed, my guy. Why are we so far behind on this here? Maybe that's me. I'm not doing my job. Here we go.
All right, 5-8 combo, and it all depends on where this 5 ball ends up after the 8 gets pocketed. It could end up behind the 7. All kinds of funky things could happen. So if I didn't mention earlier, folks, see, that's what I was talking about. I knew it was going to go by the 7.
Yeah, I thought it'd be in front of it, to be honest, but yeah.
That little bit of an angle and that forcing that 8 in there with that punch stroke really put it in a bad spot. This is not an easy save either.
Patrick Carlson, I have an 11-year-old, so I need to speak 11-year-old in order to stay relevant. So that is where the my guy comes from. You wouldn't believe what kind of lingo the kids have these days. So usually I say it just to make fun of my child, but now here I am saying it to my ex-fiance.
Right. It really feels good when you say it that way, too.
It's good.
Yeah, my ex-fiance.
Well, at least we get along.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We still talk to each other.
Sure.
So you have, it's not Brandon. What's your son's name again?
Close. It's Bryson.
Bryson, that's it.
Yep.
Bryson, and then Tim has no children, right?
Nope, he has kids.
He does.
Yep. They're grown out of the house. He has three children and 2 grandchildren.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not quite the Brady Bunch, but close.
but they are, there's one in Colorado, there is one in Minnesota, and then his oldest daughter is in the Wausau area,
Okay.
Schofield.
Not a simple safe for Tim.
No, but
He's going to try to get behind that 9 ball if possible.
Yeah,
And I'll tell you what, his safes
Wow.
have been really good tonight.
That
That is exceptional.
was nice touch for sure. Very nice.
Welcome back, Randy. How you doing, Roland?
Might be able to masse around this, at least just to get a hit. I don't.
Chad Powell says, "Hi, Dale and Hi, Dale and Lacey. Just tuned in for Lyle's player spotlight. I just figured out I have a feeling left. Just one.
Yeah,
Just one feeling,
for sure.
and that's okay.
At least he got one. I usually
Right.
joke with Tim. He has one feeling.
Just one.
And I always joke. Do you want to talk about your feelings tonight? So no. Normally speaking, no. So that's a good comment there.
Oh, boy. Hey, you know what? I'm going to take this as one of the nicest compliments ever. Patrick Carlson's says, actually, my daughter just made me laugh
What a
my
nice-
ass off.
Wow.
Wow,
What a
no
great
doubt.
hit. Nice hit. Good shot.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't have an instant replay that's working.
Oh, really? You don't?
No,
Or is that just because you're not doing your job?
because I didn't do my. You know what? This is the last time you're allowed to commentate anymore.
Fantastic. Maybe you'd stop bugging me.
So, super nice compliment by Patrick Carlson's daughter. She asked if I was watching Cheese Curd again.
Oh, no. That's that same pocket for him.
It is. That has been his demise for this match so far, or at least the 9 ball.
He kind of jabbed at it a little bit. I know you got to hold it for the 6, but boy, that's too bad.
Rackham Joe says, "Kick his ass, Tim."
Who's Rackham Joe?
I don't know.
I know a few
Oh
Joes
boy,
now.
this made it a little more challenging.
At least
think
he's
he's-
not over the 9 ball, so he's all right. Just make it. Don't get fancy. Yeah, like that.
A little overcut,
Yeah. That'll,
little pokey.
They both poked at it. Randy Parlick, the Lyle Goebel Memorial Pocket.
Why
At
not
this
have
point-
another one?
At this point, yeah.
Why not have another one?
Well, left himself a little distance here, but definitely a doable shot. Not much you could have done with that.
No, being on the rail.
You're up. You just got to make it. Nice shot.
Center pocket.
Very nice.
5-3, all tied up. And another $8, courtesy of Mr. Hector Torres. So if it's your very first time here on Outer Points Productions, you've not heard of what we're doing, you can see all of those pockets have a sponsor's logo on them. And right now, this is our grand total. Go ahead, read it, Lacey. Have at it.
We have $1,957 for Pockets for a Purpose. But wait, there's more. There is more. We have over $2,000 now, right? I mean,
Almost
what's
three.
Almost three. No. What's
Pretty
the grand
pretty
total?
close.
With donations on top of our Pockets for a Purpose. So again, 1957 is, what a great year, right?
Why?
Do you remember that year?
No, I wasn't alive. I was born in 66, so that would have been really hard for me to remember.
Oh, I thought you said you were 78. No?
What?
I'm just kidding. Anyway, 1957 is the grand total for Pockets for a Purpose, and then the actual grand total was...
They can't see you. Here. This is your camera. You stay on your side of the
He
booth.
told me he was...
Stay on your side.
Okay, sorry.
78. I said 58.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't say I was
78.
born in 58
Well, whatever. Math is hard.
for some people.
Can't tell.
Randy, I kind of like that Lyle Goebel Memorial Pocket.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oy, and the spin
Oh,
just
no.
took it right in there.
Looks like he's got an opportunity here for a 2-9 combo. Although, not the easiest. I don't know. Would you take it? Being down 3-5?
Nope.
Okay.
Absolutely not. This isn't that hard of a rack to run.
It's not.
3 to the 4 could be a little tricky, but not really.
I guess it depends on how
Play
it
the
ends
4
up
in the...
on this down. On the Vincent Didio pocket?
Yep,
Oh, see? Look at-
absolutely.
Is he going for it? Or is he going through
Jeez,
there?
it looks like he's going
he's
for
going
it.
for it. Nope. Just kidding.
Just making Tim sweat a little.
Yeah, normally speaking, you know, when it comes to that 3 to the 4, like you said, depends on how he leaves himself here for the 3, but I would probably be lining up to take that 4 all the way down to Vincent Didio's pocket.
Yep.
Too much traffic going on over there, and way too much can happen. So
I like that if he can hold
he should be able to.
for the 4 in the VDMP, that would be the right shot. But if not, getting back around to play the 4 in the same pocket, yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
that's
good
the right.
shot.
It is. It's the right choice.
So if Tim ends up winning this match, Lacey, do you think if you come back and commentate for the finals, you could do this on your own?
No, you'd have to tell me what buttons you're pushing here. Oh, I turned
What
my head
was
in.
that, Lyle?
I don't know what happened there.
That was really weird. Boy, did he pick up on that one.
Another Vincent Didio.
Strikes again.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
Jeez,
Vincent is just, he's not a nice person.
We have all been there. But boy, Lyle seems to have a couple of those already this evening, so that's frustrating. Again, we've all been there.
I've never missed a shot from here. Ever.
Anyway, you want me to come back for who's final? I mean,
Well, yeah.
if he makes that.
Yeah. You run the stream
Yeah.
all on your own.
No.
I don't. No.
No.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to maybe bounce off of there and
Come back.
that is a super thin cut. And that cue ball is going to end up
It's gonna
going
fly.
behind the 8 and then right between the 6 and the 7. Right between the 6 and the 7. Look at that.
I mean,
That's a beauty. Give him a round of applause for that.
that was a nice shot for sure. Now, Is he coming out of this, or is he just going to roll up? and shoot
I
the
would
7 up?
punch it and play the 7 in the same pocket.
Oof. See, no, okay. maybe
Came up
this
a
is-
little cheddar.
Maybe this is a female aspect of it. In that regard, the least path of resistance, I would have just rolled up and take that 7 all the way down. But it doesn't matter, I guess, when you make a shot like that. So what do I know? Not much.
All right. This should put Tim Schotz on the hill.
Speaking of On the Hill, have you heard of On the Hill Billiards in Mosinee, Wisconsin?
As a matter of fact, I have. Mr. Scott Kugel and I are going to be building the deck and everything for Todd
Oh, the
for the booth,
yeah, very nice.
for the stream deck and stage. 6-3, and courtesy of Hector Torres, another $8. Sorry, I'm going to put this up here and let Lacey read it off, because these, if you are in desire of purchasing any tickets for the Ronald McDonald House Charity Weekend, this is what's up for grabs.
Yeah. So we have. Do you have both pages?
I do.
Okay. And I apologize if I butcher anybody's name, so please bear with me here. But we've got Glenn Sagert donating some cornhole boards, and Andy and Bobby Joe Coons. Andy is the one that
Wisconsin Pool Players Society.
Wisconsin
Yep.
Pool Players Society. Bunch of raffle baskets there. We've got Heather Lynn donating a raffle basket. Bergstrom Auto is donating another football autographed by Matt LaFleur this year. We will have another signed football from the Green Bay Packers. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to be donating 4 Brewers tickets. Don't know the dates on those, but 4 tickets. And then Greg Schrader is custom making a cue. And I don't know if you are friends with Kristen on Facebook, but she shared some photos yesterday of the cue that Greg already has started. So it's pretty awesome. And then we, of course, got the postman and his wife, Jennifer, making a raffle basket. And Jennifer does a lot of fused glass art. So they're putting together a garden glass art basket, if you will.
We're going to get back
Yep.
to the match real quick. We'll get back to that in just a little bit. Tim Broken made the 1 on the and has an opportunity to. Oh, if it hit. Oh,
Ooh,
I was
I
going to
thought
say,
that
if
was
that
gonna
nudged
clip
the
it.
3,
Yep.
that would have helped.
Well, send
Tim
that.
can actually end this set right now with a 2-way shot. He could bank the 3 into the 9 and put the cue ball. He could actually just stop the cue ball right where it is. So it's a really good 2-way. Yeah, and he's lining it up too. I like this shot. I'd swing for it. Try to end it. The odds that he gets safe are really good if he doesn't make the 9. Yep, he's lining up the bank. So if you look at Lacey, she's praying right now. He missed. That's why I switched.
I'm going to slash your tires, I think, when I leave here.
You don't know what car I drive.
Well, it's that Mini Coupe outside, isn't it? I'm just kidding. I would
Quick.
never. I would never.
Accuse me of buying such a small car. Is that what you're
Never.
thinking?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Nope. If the shoe fits, though.
Oy. Ed. Good shot.
Oh.
Bad result. I think you can see a piece of that 4 ball though.
I believe so. And he could potentially have a pretty decent save here if he plays good speed.
Yep. Could put that 4 somewhere by the 9 or the 5. Just like so.
Looks
Yep.
good. Oh, he might have a little window.
Just a little piece of it. I thought we were friends, Fred. Not the worst result. He's got full table. But if he makes it, the rest is pretty easy. You watch your mouth, Randy Parlick. It's a powder blue Prius.
Stop it.
Stop it. Every time it goes by, it says,
Meet, meet.
I'm gay. You ever get passed by a Prius? It's embarrassing.
I just snorted.
I'm gay.
Oh, boy.
Who knows where that is from?
I have no idea where that's
Oh, come on.
Is that a movie?
Jeff Dunham.
Oh.
Jeff Dunham.
His stand-up or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peanut does that. I love Jeff Dunham.
Oh, that's funny.
We could get a little carried away with it, but it's like when the powder blue Prius is at a stoplight, just idling.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like homo, 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 homo. All right. Yeah, we're going to get shut down again.
Okay.
Super. Yeah.
Better mark this one PG-13 at least.
Nothing new for OPP. You know me.
You down with OPP?
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Call me?
Sorry, what? All right. Good chance for Lyle to make it 6-4. Lacey, you a Brewer fan?
Yes. Do I watch every game? No. We were potentially going to go. Ooh.
This one came up quite a bit short.
Came a little cheddar there.
Yeah.
We were going to go to a game here at the end of July. They were playing the Cubbies, but work schedule is getting in the way, so that may have to pause that for a future game. But they are on a hot streak. They are
playing
kicking
really
some
well.
tail. They are kicking some tail, so it's nice to see. I support all Wisconsin sports, but
hopefully they can bring that into the playoffs this year.
that's always their crutch.
Yep. Same as the Packers. Play good all season and then throw up.
Yeah. Or we just look at that. Wow, that was a great shot in the side. I truly did not think that
I
was
tell
where
you,
he was going.
he left himself pretty challenging on the Vincent Didio pocket here.
Those are my least
The
favorite
blind
shots.
pocket.
Those back cut shots
Yep.
are the death of me.
Adam Granatella asked the question, was it Jeff Dunham or Walter? It's the same person. What?
Yeah,
Good shot.
easy peasy.
All right. Tied up at 6-4.
Nice shot.
And another $10 for Pockets for a Purpose, courtesy of Outer Points Productions.
Are we still looking for sponsors here for Pockets for a Purpose?
Yes.
Is there someone in the chat that wants to step up tonight?
Look at that face, folks. Can you,
Can you step up?
can you
and
refuse?
We've got, what, 3 matches, right? 3 or 4
yeah,
matches?
or more.
Or possibly more. For Pockets for a Purpose, we need a couple more. That would be great. A couple more just to replace. The amount of work and the amount of effort and everything that you do, that you spend of your time on not only this, but with the Ronald McDonald Charity would be amazing to help us out. So if anybody in the chat would love to be a sponsor of Pockets of the Purpose or Pockets for a Purpose, please put a note in our chat.
Do it for Lacey.
Please.
So the cool thing about it is whether you want to do it for one match or you want to do it for a certain amount, All of the sponsors for Pockets for a Purpose message me their max amount. So once they reach that, then their pocket is given up to the next sponsor, which is the cool thing about it. You can, whether it's $50 or look at Jeremy West. I will never reveal what everybody's max is because it's honestly nobody's business. So that is completely confidential. If you want to be a sponsor, we'd love to have you.
Oh, beautiful shot. Yes, we would. We'd love to have you. And also, too, like we've put up on the stream a couple times, you probably see our posts a bunch. We are obviously still selling our raffle tickets up until the event day, and we'll be selling them on the event day as well. It's going to be an awesome day.
It is.
A lot of activity. This is by far our best year of activities that we have going on, so I'm looking forward to it.
Good shot by Tim. Wants a little bit of an angle. I think he's got
should be all right.
a smidge of an angle. If he can come 2 rails, he's going to try and force it and come back out just left of the 4 ball.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that was not much of an angle.
You know, yeah, those, for me, I always end up like that. I'd rather use my rails and figure out a different way. But he had some traffic there, obviously, so I'm sure that's why he decided to kind of punch it out. But he didn't have much angle to do that either.
Nope. So Adam says, do scratches for a purpose on Sunday. Interesting.
Oh, that's cool. Does Adam, I'm sorry. Is
another
he
good
running,
save.
That's a great save. Does Adam do tournaments here? Or Adam, where do you?
He lives down in East Troy.
Okay.
But he is playing in the Ultimate KO.
Oh, gotcha. On Sunday here.
I think so.
Got it.
I don't know. I was going to actually put that up there, and I completely forgot again.
Do you know what day it is today?
Yeah, it's the second Thursday of this week, correct?
It's something like that.
All right, excellent. We're on the same page then. This is what my stream schedule looks like. Today we are the 22nd, obviously. We've got some people coming in town from Florida. So then next week, the storm starts, as you can tell. Now, wait till you see August. The following week and the week after, there's 5 days off in 14 days. So, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Telling you. You didn't miss anything. Lyle played safe.
Yeah, yep. He got a hit. He had to kind of kick at that 4 ball, so he kicked it hard enough to see obviously where it's at now. You going to be all right?
Sure.
Okay. I think I hurt Dale's feelings, so he's having a moment.
I may cry.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice opportunity.
Side pocket? Nope.
Nope, but left Lyle pretty decent there. Holzer said there's not a lot of open dates for carpentry work. When do you plan on going down there? Or up there? Over there. When you have a little bit of free time?
As soon as Scott Kugel and I can figure out a day, because it'll only take us a day to build Todd's platform. This might be too hard.
Well, he's going to come short side here.
This is going to be too hard.
Ooh. No,
It worked.
It worked.
Todd, give me a call tomorrow. We should do like a 3-way call. Don't get the wrong idea. With Scott Kugel. We got to get on that. I don't make promises I don't keep.
You promised I'd have a good time in here tonight, but
That's your own doing.
okay. Good shot. All right. We have a 5-6 score. Tim is up to break here. Still on the hill. Lyle needs 2. Have we gone to the third set on the hill with the spot shot in this
No.
division, if you
Nope.
will? Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
So for those that are unaware, if it goes to the third set of 10 ball and it goes 5-5, we are not playing that last game. They do spot shots. So I'm going to let you kind of
Go
talk
ahead.
to that piece. No, because I don't know I've never seen the spot shot yet. I haven't seen that the way that you handle that. So
Okay.
again, if it goes 5-5, you tell the viewers. Oh, looks like they took a little bit of a break anyway.
So here's what it looks like. Each player will get 3 shots. We'll start on the right side of the table. 10 ball must be pocketed in the upper left. Then go to the left side of the table. 10 ball will be pocketed in the upper right. And the third is back to the right side. Now, it's the best the best out of 3. If they tie after those 3 shots, then we go into a sudden death where each player gets 1 inning, not 1 shot. Well, pretty much the same, but they each say if we do end up in a shootout, Tim makes the first shot in sudden death. Lyle has an opportunity to match him. And it's only happened 1 time
I remember
so
you
far.
talking about it on the stream. I've never seen it yet. So
Jordan Olson and Dan Vogel,
okay.
I think it was the only shootout.
Cool.
In 1.4.
Well, first we got to get to that third set, so we'll see what happens on this rack.
All right. I don't think that's what Tim wanted, but it's what he's got for now. Oh, boy.
Well,
You don't want to leave a potential shot on the 9 anywhere.
I don't think that goes anywhere.
Karam.
Or-
Karam and the Vincent Didio. It's
No
not
way.
easy, but
No,
I think Lyle's going to play it safe here.
I would think so.
I can't feel my face.
Can't feel my face when I'm with you.
Is that a song? Should
It
be a
is.
country song.
It is a song.
It is now.
Patrick Carlson, what about a pocketed ball and a scratch on a spot shot? It doesn't count. Quite. So, no, it does not count. Correct?
Nope. Correct.
Yeah. Ooh, what is L&L streaming? That is a great question.
I do
Larry-
not know.
Yeah, well, I mean, once that lovely booth is built at On the Hill, Larry Dasso and I would love to team up and stream once in a while.
So Larry and Lacey.
Yeah, L&L.
It's like
Larry and Lace.
Cagney and Lacey.
Something
from
like that.
back in the day.
And the tagline, of course, is, when someone's on the hill, speaking of On the Hill,
All right.
where that came from.
Oh, the things you guys could do with that. All right. The players are on the hill On the Hill.
Okay.
No, unfortunately, Fred, I was a complete idiot. So if you, I don't know if you can see this on camera, but see all this is kind of swollen, just a little bit.
I did that.
Lacey punched me as soon as she got here. Look at this hit. That is not at all what he had intended.
No.
But got away with it.
Got away with it is right.
I don't know, 6 months ago, I was biting into something, and part of my tooth came off in the back. I didn't get it fixed right away. Dumbass. So, here we are, in pain. Lacey's been having to comfort me because I've been crying. All right, 2 all the way down, and probably a safe on the 3 if it goes in.
Ooh.
Whoa,
What a nice shot.
nicely done.
Yeah.
Good shot by Lyle. Wow, that may end up being a
Game-winning shot.
set winning or set tying shot. There we go, Hill in 9 ball. It's exciting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, are
he
you
was-
kidding me?
He hesitated on that. I think he was just worried about how he was going to hit off that 7 ball. Wow.
I can't believe that just happened. Commentator's curse, number 2.
Wow. No, you've done it before.
Yeah, just tonight?
Yeah.
Have I?
I did the first
I
one.
try.
And we're not going to tell Tim about that one.
No, it'll be our secret
Right?
because he'll never watch this match.
No. Ooh-wee. Okay.
I like that.
Gotta
Gives
give
him a
yourself
good angle.
For sure. Yep.
I am bewildered that just happened to Lyle. All right, 2 rails, 6 in the Vincent Didio pocket. Uh-oh. This is going to get a little further than what he wanted.
It's all right. He can
It's doable.
Slide over on the other side, same pocket. Unless he can. No, he's.
This
gonna-
is
he's swinging over.
monumental. This is a monumental 6 ball.
Beauty.
Indeed.
Get off that rail. Okay. Just take your medicine here. Don't get fancy.
If you could see, actually, let's we'll get a there. Let's see a look on his face. I don't know if I like that. He let that one go a little bit.
He definitely did.
Beauty.
Take a
All
sigh.
right.
All right.
That is a wrap for 9 ball, folks. We are going to play a 3rd set. And that is another $8 courtesy of Mr. Jeremy West.
Quick little break.
What do you want to talk about, chat?
Let's talk about Ozzy Osbourne. We talked about that at the beginning. We all know that he passed away today. Let's hear your favorite Ozzy songs. Black Sabbath, what you got? What's your favorite one?
Blizzard of Oz was my favorite album. Everything about it. Crazy Train was probably my... Back in the
That-
day, that was probably my favorite song.
That for sure is at the top. I do like Mama, I'm Coming Home. Yeah, it was. I mean, I knew that he had his last concert earlier this month, I believe, with Black Sabbath, right? But I didn't
Oh.
realize he was
Go ahead.
ill. I mean, or anything like that. But yeah. Anyway, we'll let the chat go. But if you want to pull this back up, where did I leave off?
You left off at
Postman.
Yes.
Okay. So again, this is our raffle prize kind of list, if you will. A lot of these raffle baskets, we're not sure exactly what we're all going to have here, but again, I ended with Corey and Jennifer Peterson donating a couple of baskets. We've got the Mound View Golf Club. They're going to donate a golf package. We have other Appleton or Fox Valley area golf courses that are going to donate some packages as well. And Bob Shinigan? Shingen. I am so sorry.
that one's spelled wrong.
Is it? Nailed it.
SCHINGAN.
Nailed it. Okay. A couple baskets there. Sorry, Bob. That would be on me. We've got Salsa Man, Fred Renner. He'll probably have a salsa basket of some sort. And then Holly Hillman, which is Caden's mom, right? She's donating a couple of baskets. And, of course, we've got Tuggy and Danielle Collar donating some sports memorabilia baskets. Taylor's mom, April, donating a raffle basket. Also, she held a rummage sale a couple weeks ago. All proceeds are being donated to the Ronald McDonald House charity for this event. So fantastic. She had a lot of people donating items to be sold during that garage sale. Of course, we've got Cheddar doing his Outer Points jerseys. We have Chris and Heather Green. Chris is always here in the booth with you. They're doing a booze basket. Tim and myself are going to put together a boat lake day basket. And we have Tracy from the Wood and Nickel, because please don't ask me to pronounce that last name. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought. It's going to be a raffle basket there. Todd Foles with his company, the Northern Meats Processing. He's going to put together a beef basket like he did last year. So some ground beef was a really big hit last year. And then we have Dave Rouser of McDonald's in the area, going to give away a year of McDonald's McCafe coupons, and then Happy Meals as well. We've got Jacoby Custom Cues giving off a raffle basket, and then Jamie Groshek with Apex Fire Protection. She's going to give a fishing basket as a raffle. And then Gary Kendall is going to be donating an electric guitar. So really awesome stuff. If you are interested in donating any further raffle prizes or anything like that, just reach out to myself, Dale, Taylor, Corey, Fred Renner, Kirsten, anybody. So these are the ticket prices that Dale has. He has his Venmo, PayPal, and I'm guessing that's Cash App in the middle there. Your best bet is the $100 for 100 tickets.
You betcha.
So we'd love to have your support. We appreciate it every year. And I'll let you take this part on.
Actually, the players just got back to the table. So real quick, again, Lyle Goebel, who you're watching play right now, is the lead singer for the band Free Time. And they're going to be playing outside at Fletch's. So we've got live entertainment, pool tournament, dart tournament. Excuse me?
You guys, I'm really concerned.
I'm sorry, what? All right, we're going to go back and watch some pool now, and I'm going to stop talking.
Right. You're doing good. You're doing good. Yes, Andy Coons, you were on there.
Yep.
We had you listed for 3 raffle baskets. Yes. And we had started that earlier a couple matches ago, and then we had to go back to the match. So, yes, we did talk about the baskets, so thank you.
Yeah, and one of the things you don't realize, too, is so generous of Andy and Bobby Joe. They did a phenomenal job with donations, the gift bags and everything for the junior tournament that I had here last year. They've also, they think ahead. So they have put together a gift basket for Taylor Collar to polish his dome. It's a turtle wax basket that comes with a buffer and some rags and some polishing cream and everything else. So very generous.
That's awesome, Andy. Thank you. I will update our prize list.
Mark Bell, I'm not going to answer that on air. I don't. I'm not the person to. I'm not going to step on toes. That's a conversation I'd like to have privately. I would like to do that, but I'm not that guy. That was never my idea in the first place. So, but I think it's a tradition that needs to continue.
I'm sure for the most part we have majority of our viewers that are still listening after hearing us talk for a couple hours. They probably know the rules of 10 ball, but for those that don't, 10 ball is basically like 9 ball, with the exception of you do have to call your shot. There's no slop in 10 ball.
And the 10 ball must be the last ball pocketed. It can be used on a carom or combination, but the 10 must come back up if it's pocketed. It must be the game-winning ball.
Normally speaking, that would be
It would be.
acceptable if
Yep.
you called it early, but in your tournaments here, you have to be difficult.
Absolutely.
Right.
It's one of the things that I do best.
Yeah.
And I'm good at it. I mean, he'll be all right.
He's okay. Left him a little
You
long.
just ask Mrs. Cheddar. You know, I've
What,
got
that you're
no
difficult?
problem being difficult.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
for sure. I mean, being 78 and all. You can get ornery in your old age.
Ornery.
Yes, I said ornery.
You. I wonder what YouTube thinks when, and I'm sure, oh boy,
There it is again.
I'm sure everybody is well aware that, because I've made the mistake a couple of times. Once was with Matt Strong, where I hit the button on the wrong word, right? It was hilarious.
You tried.
I was like, I can't say it now. But, if it's the robots or whatever at YouTube, they're like, who the is this? Who is this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Foltz. I don't know if...
Yep.
Woo, just hanging on the shelf. I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, but if I pass away before Mrs. Cheddar does, I want on my gravestone to be expired cheddar.
Not aged, like Peyton
No,
said?
expired.
Expired.
Yeah.
Okay. Got that in writing?
No,
Okay.
it's not a bad idea though.
Yeah.
I should have that in my will.
For sure.
No worries, Mark Bell. Yeah, let's have a conversation about that. Jimmy Newman tuning in from the UP.
You drawing back on this? Or are you taking rail?
I'm gonna go rail first, and try to get the cue ball by the 5. Oh, well, you can do it that way too, but
Yikes.
that's really difficult now to make that 3 ball.
Again, it's the ball that's always in the jaws like that makes it extremely difficult to have your next shot. I think on that one I probably would have just made it and taken the 3 all the way down in the Hector pocket, if you will.
Yeah, the Hector Torres.
And
I like
just
it.
take it, Otherwise you try to get too fancy, and unfortunately it did not work out this time for Lyle. And that's tough. He is hooked tight on that ball.
So I had mentioned
What a hit.
good hit,
Wow.
great hit.
Beauty.
One of the things I had mentioned, and obviously the viewers did not weren't able to hear that, but before the mics were all turned on and everything prior to the match, it is mandatory that the players go to a shootout. Otherwise, they don't get paid.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair.
So this is just for show. This is not a real match. We're screwing around until about 11:30, and then we're gonna have a shootout, or nobody gets any prize money. And it's just.
Do you see Holzer's comment?
Shredded cheddar. Actually, wouldn't if I'm cremated, wouldn't I end up being fondue then?
Maybe it's me, Steve. I'll talk closer to the mic.
Wouldn't I be
Get on
wouldn't I be fondue if they cremate me?
it.
I think I'd be fondue. Not
But that's like liquid cheese.
yeah. That's what happens when you get cremated.
No, you're powdered.
Well, you first you become a liquid, and then when you dry out.
Sure. Okay.
Mrs. Cheddar always said that she's going to give me a Viking funeral anyway, so it doesn't matter. Flush me right down the friggin' toilet.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
At least she tells you. Ooh, we got a difficult 7-ball here.
Did I tell you too, Lacey,
Creamy
that
cheddar.
with cream cheddar, smoked cheddar? Wow, you guys are brutal. Mrs. Cheddar said, because we were talking about this several times, you know, we're getting up there in age. We're both 58, and
You're 78.
yes, and she had, you know, we discuss cremation or
Sure.
burial or whatever, and I said, yeah, I'd prefer to be cremated. She's like, all right, we'll make an appointment on Tuesday.
She's like, how soon can we get this done?
Let's. Why are we waiting?
What do you do here?
Tracy, I'd recommend the same thing for Tom. Just throwing that out.
All right, chat. What are we doing here on the 7? Oh, Tim's
I-
going after it. I mean, do you put it by the 8, or is he going for this?
I think he's going for it.
Oh my gosh, he just got a little bit of
So,
a
but
rub.
here, what do you do, Lacey? If you're at the table right now, what do you do? Because it's Lyle's option to either take the shot or make Tim shoot again. What do you do here? This is a really tough decision because how do you play this if you're going to play if Lyle's going to shoot this, how does he shoot it?
I mean, you're shooting obviously right on top of that 10 ball. For me, if it were me, I would take the shot and I would just hit the 8, and I'm going to leave the cue ball on the 8 ball. If you try to do anything beyond that, this is just purely my opinion.
Oh, he gave it back.
And he gave it back.
I think this is a smart play by Lyle. It forces Tim to come up with a really good shot. It may end up biting him in the rear end, but you never know. Not an easy bank. Wow. Oh, right off the outer point. Ooh, he's going to get away with it, though.
He's going to get away with it for the most part.
But
yeah,
now Lyle has a better bank than what he had before.
for sure.
Or a super, super, super thin cut, which is very doable.
Oh. Kind of has a pretty big pocket there with a 10 ball.
So, Lacey, do you work out of an office for American Family, or do you work from home?
Nope, I work from home. Work
'Kay.
remote. Yep.
So I know you and I have talked about this before. I would love to do a lady KO.
Mm-hmm.
What's it going to take to get 16 ladies to sign up for, especially, so I got 2 messages from ladies across the state, not mentioning names,
Yep.
after watching Gretchen and Priya's match, and ask, when are you going to do a women's tournament? And I'd love to do that.
And you tried.
And I did try,
Yep.
and we had 2 girls sign up.
And I was one of them.
Yes. So at some point, I'd love to do that.
oh my
My
gosh.
gosh, you got to be kidding.
I didn't even. Oh,
I would have never thought that was going to happen.
Not at all. I didn't even see where the.
Look at the angle on that. I mean, that is such a steep angle to go into that side pocket.
Wow. That was unfortunate for Lyle.
Yeah, that was a kick right in the canastas.
Yeah, as far as the ladies KO, I mean, you tried it. Here's my take on it, and we've had this conversation. I feel like we can still talk about it like this. I think the amount is probably too much for most, and I'm not generalizing by any means, but I just feel that in general, most women are probably not going to put up that kind of cash.
Yeah, the entry was a little high.
It
It's
was
the
a
same
little
as what I always do with all the other
Yeah.
ones, but I see exactly.
It was a little steep, so whether or not you cut it down a little bit, or, and I know we talked about this too, where you might have a partners, a doubles, a Scotch doubles format, so then there's a little more, split opportunity there to, with the cost, and, you have someone with you on the stream, things like that. I think that too kind of plays a factor. So I don't know. I mean, if you're a female, you shoot pool, let's hear it from you in the chat. I mean, what would you like?
For sure.
Truthfully, like, we tried. Dale communicated it a bunch, and unfortunately didn't get much traction on it. Now, whether or not it was a timing factor and you had a lot of other ones going on, I don't know, but...
Well, and that's typically the case too. If some of these, they fill so fast, and some just kind of sit there for a couple of days or whatever the case may be, but if you're not on Facebook for a week, you may miss the whole entire sign up. So I completely understand.
Yeah, Mark Bell. I mean, I think you're right. I mean, just cutting it down half, if not a little bit. And I think you could get 16. I think initially you had, like 30, 32? I don't remember what you had.
Oh,
Or was
no, I think it was
64?
16. I think it was 16.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought you had a larger list than that. I'm like, oh boy, it might take a little bit to get that filled up.
Maybe it was 32.
But maybe what you can do is, like we said, do a true Scotch doubles, Jack and Jill kind of format.
That would be fun.
Get more females on the stream, and maybe that would get them a little more acclimated with the format. Oh, came out just
Good save.
I think.
But
can,
I think he might be able to see this.
I think he can sneak that through.
Send a picture, Andy. Let's see it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could see the whole thing there. Or he just missed it.
I think you just missed it. Now that I'm looking at the not the replay, but the delay screen here, it almost looks like he may have had to go around that 9 ball. Should be natural.
Andy with the charred cheddar. Thank you. We're still on that, apparently.
Oh. I thought he was going to try
Safety coming up.
I thought he was going to try to run into that, but I don't know if he had enough angle to do so. Guess not. Is he thinking about the carom? Nope. You know, I think we missed an opportunity for Lyle to sing the national anthem.
Tonight?
Yeah. You know he can sing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the band
Yeah.
that's playing.
That's why I showed up. I thought we were here for a
That's-
concert.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently I messed up.
Right.
Yeah, we should have him sing before every match. Good.
That was a great hit. A little safe there. Can't tell, is that sitting on the rail there? Or is there a...
Yeah, that looks really pretty snug. There might be a small little gap there. All right, good hit. I did see a bounce there, so it was not froze.
Just tuck it behind that 4 there. Well,
Wow, you guys you're pulling out all the stops tonight. Larry, expired cheddar becomes moldy cheddar. Yeah, he's not wrong.
this is the part of rotation. Oh.
Good shot. I think he might have left Lyle with a window, though.
I think so.
That definitely goes past the 4 ball.
It does. Yeah, this is the part of, I mean, more so rotation than anything. If you come up on these, you know, back and forth safes, the touchy safes, things like that. Ooh, those.
The trick to it is being patient. Is
Have we met?
not being the one to sell out. You know,
Right.
You don't want to.
I normally don't sell out, but I just feel like if I'm gonna goof up on something, it's going to be on that safe. You know, where I don't touch it.
Yep.
And it doesn't hit a rail, or I hit it too hard and then I break it out. So. But that was a good shot. Expired package.
They're doing an Ozzy tribute here at Varsity Club.
I love it.
Playing all kinds of Ozzy music.
Good shot. Oh, you okay?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, we had to pause. We had some issues back here.
As usual. There's always issues.
It's usually Dale's fault, but
100%.
all right. What are we doing here?
I think I'm gonna cut the 5. I'm gonna just friggin' let it ride.
You're back cutting that 5?
Yes.
Hell no.
Yes. Okay, no. Not from that angle
No, no.
anymore.
I mean, this is tough. Is he banking? Oh boy. Oh well.
Well,
he got away with that. We kind of were in harmony there for a moment.
Yeah, that was Dale and Lacey in stereo. Cheddar and Lacey.
Yeah.
It's like the old Cagney and Lacey days. Yee.
It's a good shot. He can kick at it, but can't make it. He's probably going to go on the backside here just to be safe.
So I know I did not mention this earlier. So I'm going to put this on the stream so you can actually see it. We'll put it down in the lower right. But this is what the payout is for this tournament. This is actually a $500 match. So whoever wins this is obviously guaranteed second place. And actually it's more than that. So the difference is another $250 in the player auction. And I believe Tim Stockinger has Lyle, and Tim Schotz has himself.
He does.
In this tournament. So that's huge.
Yeah.
So this is a big game for both of them. Or I'm sorry, big match.
Do you shoot with a glove?
I do.
Always?
Always. I don't know if I could ever go back to not playing with a carbon fiber.
Mm-hmm.
I swore I would never play with carbon fiber. And now that I tried, after the prototypes and a couple of years for all the companies, they've gotten really good at it. I have the Jacoby Black number 4 and just absolutely love it.
I never.
You play with a glove, don't you?
I don't. No.
No?
I do. I mean, I shoot with a carbon fiber, but I did try a glove a couple of times. I mean, I don't know. It just feels weird for me, So that's where my brain goes to.
Yeah, definitely takes a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah. And truthfully, with the first round of the carbon fiber shafts that came out, and don't quote me whose I tried, it doesn't matter, but it's very tingy. You could hear it, and I didn't like that, so that was why I didn't. I still stuck with my Jacoby hybrid. But then the second generation, if you will, of the carbon fiber, he hung it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was going to go, though.
Me too. I'm waiting for it to fall.
I know.
Look at how deep that 10 ball is. It literally looks like half the ball is hanging over the pocket.
It is. You can't rail this. You got to draw out of it. Like so. Boy, that was a gift.
I want to be on Lyle Goebel's Christmas card list.
Why?
Because that was very generous.
Oh. Okay.
Very generous. All right. Tied at 2-0. And another $8 for Hector Torres. He is at $80 just for tonight already.
That's crazy.
And we just eclipsed $2,000 in the grand total.
You're doing great math.
Whoo! Check this out, folks. 2007. That was a decent year.
It's right before the recession. Sure.
Yeah.
That's
And
awesome, everybody.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
got a long ways to go, too. Brave Billiards has a max that is well above and beyond that. Josh, Katie, and Allison as well. John Williquette as well. But if you are interested, again, like Lacey had mentioned before, if you'd like to be a sponsor of Pockets for a Purpose, please reach out to me privately or in the chat, whatever you'd like to do. We'd love to finish this out with a bang
That would be awesome. That was a good save. Very nice save.
This is going to be a pretty tough hit for Lyle. There is definitely some key shots, obviously, that Lyle has missed that is really determining how this 10-ball set is going. It should actually be 2-0 in favor of Lyle right now. You think if I just swallow the whole tube, that'll
Just
take
put
care
it
of
right in there.
Just like a cream.
One more day. Oh. I think we put a little something on that to make it kind of stun off that bottom rail a little funny.
This is a golden opportunity for Tim to play a 3-foul. And I think, yep, this is exactly the way I would play it as well. If he can get that 2-ball closer to the rail and get that cue ball all the way down on the other end, potentially behind the 4.
Good shot. I think he can still clip the 2. If not, come from the bottom rail, obviously. You be okay? Okay. Oh. Did that hit a rail afterwards? Had to have, because he hit rail, then the ball, and I just don't know how those balls shaked out.
You know, what's funny is, I think, yeah, I had the camera on me the whole entire time.
No, you didn't. It's both of us.
Yeah, I was talking about.
Yes, yeah. Okay, and now
I don't know if it was either. Sorry for everybody that had to see that. My apologies.
Why did they see both of us, though? What are you saying?
Oh, no, because, that's what the viewers see.
Yeah.
Again, I have a tooth that's just killing me right now. So what everybody's seeing is I have, what is it called? Oragel. Yeah. For
he's basically slamming it in his mouth at the moment.
Oh my God, it is killing me.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
That was tough. He had to leave himself so he could get that 3, and that was a tight window too to get in that between the 5.
Yeah, this is basically a race to whoever can make the 3-ball first.
Pretty much. It's no picnic here.
Patrick Carlson says no rail. He went back and looked.
See? That's what I said. But in that regard, it wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
Unless they were to talk it over. And I didn't see Tim's reaction or anything. I don't think he questioned it, but.
He did have a look on his face, but.
Oh, that turned out okay.
Yeah, this is fun. This is one of those where you could very easily scratch in the side.
Yeah.
It's one of those, calls too that I'm not going to make unless they have me come out there. That's
that last
you let
one, you mean?
let the
sure.
players figure that out.
Well, and Lyle would
Both
be
would.
the first. Both
Yeah.
of them, yeah. They'd be like, nope,
Both
I
are-
didn't hit a rail. So I don't think it was a thing of question. It was just
Yeah.
something that I saw on the replay here.
Very good sports.
Just going to try to draw out of it.
Although we haven't had
Nice shot, but
we haven't had much drama on the stream lately, to in get the players or the viewers
what do you want?
all
Fist
excited.
fights or what do you
I don't
want?
know. Yeah, I mean, whatever it takes. I don't care.
You've had some good drama for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, and more for obviously the viewers and things like that. But yeah, it gets people talking. Like I said, that's how Joe and I from American Family were talking, and he got hooked ever since those first few matches that you had. That
Well, shit. I hope we're not disappointing them now.
nah. Well, when he heard I was commentating with you, he's like, "Well, I don't want to listen to him." He
Yeah,
thought it was just me. So no.
Yeah, I get it. Completely understand. Good shot by Tim.
Turned out good. Adam, I already did. I offered to take him outside and hit him elsewhere, but
Right.
he did not take me up on that
Yeah,
offer.
she said she'd be more than happy to go in the parking lot and kick me right in
Can we?
the privates.
Okay, something like that.
Sure.
Make you forget about your tooth for a minute.
No doubt. Maybe forget about everything for a little while. Till I gain consciousness.
Ooh. Just missed it. Mark Bell. Motrin. I don't have Motrin, but do you want can you take anything else now that you've been taking something? Or
Yeah,
not?
I just took 2 hours ago. It does have acetaminophen in it. So
I
the next thing
have-
I can take would have to be, Motrin would work actually.
Well, I have ibuprofen or I have one Aleve, if that would help you.
Nope.
No?
Holy cow! You got a whole pharmacy here.
Yeah?
Taking drugs in the booth, folks. Yeah,
There's only one. I mean,
I have some more Aleve in there.
okay.
So
Kick 'em
tooth
in
pain
there.
sucks. I would highly recommend not doing it.
Ooh, snugger. Yep. That'll do it.
Had he hit that as thin as what he wanted, because that 7 barely went in. Had he hit it the way he wanted to, that would have not scratched. Yeah, Mark, I can't take it right. Todd Holzer has a better idea. Whiskey.
Well, we did try that.
Al Holden says, kick him in his cheese nuggets.
Again, I offered.
You guys are really helpful. Jeff Hefter says, being that little, she would have to have pretty good aim. Yeah, you were funny. Go ahead and block him. It would not be the first time Jeff Hefter's been blocked. Well, that is a big swing,
Yep.
and I like it because that gets one closer to a shootout.
Shootout. Shootout.
You do it.
Shootout.
Let's talk about Pete Sorsey for a little bit. Have at it, Lacey, please.
Pete Sorsey for 27 years. Sorsey. Martial arts has. No, I'm not doing this. Are you kidding me?
I want you to.
No.
Yep.
No way.
That's why I put it up there.
Yeah, no. No. I mean, I can do.
My mouth hurts.
You do that one. This one. That part when I stop. Okay. So for 27 years, Sorsey Martial Arts has served Milwaukee with traditional Taekwondo.
An A.N. Eskrima and Danzan Ryu Jiu-Jitsu.
That's good partnership right there.
Yeah, thank
we
you.
focus on personal growth, offering safe, tailored training for all levels, enhancing life skills alongside self-defense. Join our community where martial arts empower everyone.
So you get to watch Pete Sorsey. He's going to be playing. So he's already played in one of the KO challenges. He also played in the Stroke Zone Challenge with 16 players. And he is now signed up for, I believe he's playing on the 30th for the Ultimate KO Challenge. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I am super excited to be, because it's the Ultimate 8-Ball, which is the league that's coming to Wisconsin. But they also have Ultimate 10-Ball. So for those who like rotation, we're not going to do 9-ball. But I'm going to do the Ultimate KO Challenge 10-ball.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun.
Does this 2-ball go past the 3-ball?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh, no problem.
Here's the tricky one, getting on that 4.
I think he should be okay. Looks pretty straight. You can tell when we're in Wisconsin when people are suggesting alcohol for options. Whiskey, brandy, 151.
I am actually going to go up to Lacey. Do you want something to drink?
Yeah, but it's my turn.
No, I'll get it. You want an Ultra?
Sure.
I'll get it.
Oh, hang on.
You need that one.
Wait, this one you can take.
Let me have the other one.
Okay.
I'm going to go get a shot of brandy.
Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you for grabbing the black bucket. From my angle here, it looks like that 4-ball, he can make it, but I don't know exactly how much movement on the cue ball he's got here. Oh, perfect. Why should I doubt? Kind of on the 50-yard line here. I don't know if his intention was to come back over to shoot in the Vincent or if he's planning on that short side shot. Great shot. Looks like that 9 goes in the side. Unless he takes it all the way down. He might have to take it all the way down just to come over for the 10. Just like that. That was a good stroke. That was a confident stroke. Okay. That puts Tim up 3-1. Now, you guys are going to ask me to adjust the score, and Cheddar walks out, tells me nothing, so I'm not going to touch it, okay? I promise. I will have him adjust the score to 3-1, so bear with me. And we'll make sure that Hector gets the credit for the 10-ball made in his pocket. So remind me, because that's probably a few minutes from now. All right, so 3-1. Let's put some more guesses here. What's this 10-ball match going to go to? What do we have? Give us your guesses here. Thanks, Patrick. Made a few there. That was one thing Tim commented on when we took a quick break there and watched Lyle's spotlight. He said that he was kind of struggling with his break a little bit. So I'm not pushing any buttons, you guys. I would probably burn this place down. You should see this. There's a little touchpad thing here with about 50 buttons. So we're going to go ahead and leave that. Thanks, my friend. I almost attempted to push buttons. Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gargling.
Yeah, put it right.
Gargling
Okay.
brandy.
So before we go too far, Tim won that one, and it went into Hector's pocket.
Excellent.
So I
Thank
don't
you.
know what button to push.
All right. So all of Mark Bell and Fred Renner. The next time that I see you, I'm going to kiss you on the lips. Part of it's not completely gone, but.
Is it working?
Yep.
That is a
Very
great
nice.
cut.
Wow, look at this
Wow.
shape, too.
That turned out real nice. Very nice shot.
Well, the 6 to the 8 is going to be the difficult one. I have a feeling if they keep it as is, I'm going to be going out there to watch it. But it does pass that 10 right at us.
It does. The other way. Ooh, oh, I thought I was going to clip it. I think.
Ooh, he left himself straight on. Maybe he could just play a stop shot.
He might.
Or.
The overhead looks like it does go, but you don't want to get too fancy. Just take what you got. Yep. He's going to get away with it. I think. Maybe. He jabbed at that a little bit. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but he walks off and he keeps playing with the tip of his cue. He just got a new cue or tip put on, and there's like some little splinters at the top. So I feel like that's kind of in his head at the moment.
Who put it on? Tom Joss?
Yeah, for sure. He Googled how to do it, and he struggled a little bit. Hooked on phonics didn't help much.
Hooked on.
Ooh,
Oh, the Vincent
again.
video. Oh, this is going to hit the back of the
Again.
10. Nope.
No, it's not.
Hooked on phonics. Haven't heard that in a while. Actually, the last time I heard that is when I sent a message to Tom Joss when I told him to make sure he practiced.
Wow.
Oh, look
Good
at there.
Lord, that turned out good.
For Tom to practice his English the night that he commentated for Tim's second match.
Mm-hmm. That was fun. Listening to you guys.
Yeah. Fun for everybody else but me.
Smelled like rotten eggs in here. Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's like he hasn't showered in a month, For the love of God, man. 4-1.
That puts him a little bit closer here.
Lyle's going to have to find a way to...
Stop the bleed.
Mm-hmm. And yet another for Hector Torres, bringing his grand total to $96 in one night.
That is a very popular pocket this evening. Yeah, whoever came up with the idea for Pockets for a Purpose, hats off to you. I know it's an anonymous tip or suggestion. Whoever you are, fantastic idea.
Yeah, indeed. I hope a lot more streamers or, if you're ever doing a fundraiser. I got a message from Lonnie Smith down in Texas, and he's been watching this. He's a streamer as well.
Mm-hmm.
And him and his wife do the stream.
Break.
And he mentioned as well, he kind of likes what we're doing up here.
I mean, you have the platform, right? So take advantage of it. You've obviously grown this streaming platform quite well, I have to say.
Thank you.
You're doing awesome.
Thank you.
Don't let that get to your head.
No, definitely not.
But yeah, do what you can.
We had to widen our doors at home.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Tracy had to do the same at home for Tom.
Yeah,
I
can imagine.
But
Mark Bell and Fred Renner, shave your beard or whatever, because I'm not a huge fan of facial hair. I'm not a huge fan of kissing other men either, but in this instance, I think you guys deserve it. It's a little bit better than what it was before. At least I'm not in complete agony. But I'm sure, most of our viewers would be happy if, I just shut the hell up. If it would get bad enough to where I just wouldn't talk anymore.
Right.
That would, have to be that agreeable, but.
okay, we're getting a couple of score fixes. I thought we were accurate with 4-1. No? Are you guys saying it's 5-1? I think you hit the score in the last one, because when you came back in the booth, that was the one you missed.
It is 4-1 because I follow the chips that they have on the table.
Yeah. So unless that's an old, we've got.
Oh,
1,
Lyle.
2, 3, 4. Yep.
Lyle misses the 3 in the side. What is going on? There's just a couple of shots that have been major turning points in several of these games where typically Lyle would not miss at all. He's just kind of picking up a little bit.
Yeah. You can't shoot too hard in the side. That's for sure.
Oh, boy.
There we go again.
And left Lyle with a shot, too.
Left him with a shot, yep.
So if you look at the chips on the table, to the left of Josh Cady and Allison Evans, that diamond has one, and then right by the 3 ball. So it is 4-1.
Yep. Well, we just see a couple comments. They were looking at the wrong score. I think they were looking at maybe the 8 ball score.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps?
We're
I
playing
don't know.
10 ball.
Right.
Ooh, this cue ball's going to travel. And he's going to be jacked up over the 5.
That is tough.
This is a brutal shot. Oh, boy.
Yeah, he is. I mean, there's a comment that he's struggling a little bit on this set. He is. What do you do, Dale, when you've got, whether or not it's a format like this? I mean, if you're struggling through a match, what do? You pausing? You taking a run to the bathroom? What do you?
I go order BLT.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll go out into the parking lot and wait for it to be done. And then maybe I'll come back and finish the match. Other than that, yeah, if I'm really struggling, that's
That's it.
my opponent's problem. If
Yeah.
call a clock on me, do whatever you have to do. Call
Yeah.
a rules official, but a BLT is my comfort food. So it's the only way I can get back into the zone. I have no idea how to answer that question.
That was the
So
worst answer you could have given
Thank
me,
you.
but thank you for trying.
yeah,
Chat, help me out. What do you guys do?
all right. Made the 4. This has to run into the 5 if he wants a shot.
Turned out all right.
Yeah, he's okay.
I mean, obviously, everyone's going to take a break, step away.
Yep.
There's not much you can do when you have a match that's going on. You can't go. I mean, sure, you can go order a BLT, but you're not going to go hang out unless it's in between matches, of course. But
I think in the words of what's his name from
that's a good shot.
Adam Sandler, or in what was the name of the movie where he went back to school or whatever?
Billy
yeah.
Madison.
Yeah, Billy Madison.
Yep.
Everybody in this room is now dumber after listening to you for rant and rave for that amount of time. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Such a great movie. And Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
I'm excited. I can't wait.
I love Adam Sandler. That was a great movie. I hope it's not a disappointment, because you always know those sequels don't
The sequels
ever,
are never good.
They don't turn out as good, but that was a good shot by Lyle. Kept it within play. A little close to his work here, but he should be all right to swing up for the 9 in the other side pocket, I think, unless he's going to try to hold it for the top left pocket. Yeah, I'm just going to play for the side on the next shot here, right? I don't think he's holding it. Unless he can't even hold it there. I guess not. Okay. Just go for it. Good
I
shot.
can't hold it anymore. I'm 58.
I did see that Costco package of Depends underneath here, but I didn't want to make any comments. But
Thank you. But
Well,
you just did.
Well, I thought I was muted. How's that? What do you have there? Moonshine? Brandy? Whiskey?
Brandy.
What kind of brandy did we choose?
I have no idea.
The
I didn't
shittiest-
care.
The shittiest kind that you have?
It's probably. I don't think they pulled it out of the back room. It's been aging for probably about a month and a half.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
All
shot.
right.
Beauty.
Good shot.
It's a great shot.
All right. Let's get on there in there nice and snug for another ball.
For Hector, jeepers. He should go buy a lottery ticket.
No doubt.
He's got to pay his dues.
Pay for those soft shells for the taco business.
No doubt.
$104.
Scoot out. Be right back. You need anything?
Yep. A punch in the throat. Oh.
I only muted
Yeah. So she mutes. Oh, they're leaving. Well, it looks like the players are leaving too. I'll update the score. And then I'm good. Oh, that's funny. All right, now that we've got that updated, $2,031. Well, now that Lacey has, oops, let me get rid of that. I can say this because now she's not in here. But I kind of want to see Lyle win the next 2 games, and then they flip-flop back and forth, each winning one game, because then it's 5-5, and we're going to a shootout. That's why we're all here. That's why it's 11-11, and everybody's still here. They want to see shootout. Let me put this back up there. If you want to take a screenshot of that, that's what my schedule looks like after the month of July. Not much going on in July anymore. It's already the 22nd. I think there's 2 more matches, and then we're into August. So. Okie dokie. Here we are. Tied at 4-2. And Tim coming up dry, leaving Lyle with either a thin cut on the one in the side or a bank shot. I think I'd actually take the bank because then he can just stop for the 2 past the 8.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of the rack is pretty solvable. So who guessed for this match to be done at, I don't know, 12:30, 12:15?
I was going to go back and look at some of those guesses. There was a lot of 10:40 and early 11.
Yeah.
So I just realized it's past 11 o'clock. It's
a long match.
It is a long match. I can't tell. How many viewers do we have at the moment?
116 on YouTube and 7 on Facebook.
7 on Facebook.
Yeah, I try to talk everybody, and some people are they're accustomed to being on Facebook, and that's okay.
Well, when you share the video, it's easy, versus,
Yep.
you leave the platform. Now you got to go to YouTube. I get it, but YouTube is better quality.
Brewers lost.
Oh, no. Their streak is over.
Is it the playoffs already?
No.
No?
God, no.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, because the World Series isn't until October, so that would make no sense at all.
No.
Can you tell I'm not a big Brewer follower?
Well, that's all right. It's a long season.
It is.
I mean,
What is it,
so
126 games or something like that?
Fair question, because it's a lot. I spent the past week, pretty much every day last week and weekend, sitting at the ball field for my son, and I loved every second of it. So it's a bittersweet moment that it's over for the season for the most part, but loved it. I can't wait to watch him grow in that sport. Ooh. Was he trying the old Efren Z shot?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of came off a little funky on that second rail there. Yeah, if you want to ask any baseball questions, Larry Dasso will probably give you everything you need to know about it, and I'm sure Fred Renner too.
Larry's the expert.
Larry knows ball. Dale, you're not a big anything.
Thanks, Al.
That's very
Buddy.
sweet. That's
Yeah,
sweet.
that's very endearing.
Ooh-wee. That is not what he hoped for there.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got my number. I'm dyslexic. 162 instead of 126. God, that's a lot of games.
Well, I think that goofs up the 3. I don't think that 3 goes past the 9-5. You grabbing your Depends?
Yep.
Nice.
I change them right here too.
Cool. I did not sign up for that.
Yeah. You never know what you're going to get in this booth.
Boy, I feel for you. Do you want one? Oh, I got one more. You want that? Okay.
Taking drugs in the booth.
Just dealing some pills here. Ooh. That was tough. But left it okay. I think he got him there, unless he can clip it on the side. Again, it is a little deceiving on some of these views. Oh, he got him. Not that one.
Might have to kick at it a little bit.
Yep.
Not that view.
That one, you could definitely got to kick at it. What happened to the Aussie tunes?
What are they playing out there?
Pink
Some garbage.
Pink Pony Club.
What the hell is that?
That's what the kids listen to, Dale. This is actually a lot more people in here than I thought for a Tuesday would be.
Yeah,
considering.
and especially at 20 after 11.
Right. Don't these people have jobs?
No.
Okay. As I'm sitting
Not
in the
during-
booth.
Yeah, I was going to say, not during the day.
Right.
Yeah.
As I'm
The
sitting.
pot calling the kettle black.
Right. Hello, Pot. Oh, that was a nice little
Oh.
rub there. That was a good shot. Yeah, I always figured just with college and summertime that it's kind of a ghost town, but still going to have people coming in. But for a Tuesday night, nonetheless.
Right.
That's pretty good in here.
Normally during the winter, yeah, once college gets back in swing, this place is pretty packed almost every night. Uh-oh.
No, he's all right.
Now if you can avoid that 8-ball on the way back out.
Should be all right just to
Yeah.
pop straight up and down. Larry, do you want to come and pick us up?
Larry working for Uber.
Right.
It's a long pickup.
I mean, the ride here is really not bad. I think I told you, we stopped and grabbed a bite to eat down the road before we got here, but it's hour 20. It's not bad. Hop, skip, and a jump. But it doesn't feel that way when it's after
No.
midnight, you know?
It feels a lot longer too if you lose, you know?
Sure.
It's after every tournament, if you don't win, then somehow that hour and 15 minutes ends up being like 4 hours. Hector Torres.
Wow.
You just are on fire tonight.
On fire. That was a good out by Tim. That puts Tim on the hill. Speaking of On the Hill, have you heard about On the Hill Billiards in Mosinee, Wisconsin?
I have not.
It is fantastic.
Tell us about it, Lacey.
It is fantastic. It is a newly renovated pool hall. So this was a couple years ago that our buddy Todd Holzer and his fiancee Ruth Geyer have purchased. I know his son was involved at the very beginning as well, and I do believe he's still a part of it. But anyway, bought the bar. They added on a building for 8 bar table diamonds. And then most recently, he just put in a 9-foot diamond in the back as well. So he has a great setup going. He runs a lot of tournaments. He really does a fantastic job. So if you guys are running through the Mosinee area, we are pretty much right by the airport exit for Mosinee. It's a great location. So once fall gets back into the swing of things here again, I know summer is tough, and we talked about that earlier. Summer is tough with getting people signed up for tournaments and having a full tournament itself. But yeah, we're looking forward to continuing the tournaments there. We do shoot league. He shoots, or he has on Monday nights right now for summer. And I don't know if Todd is still in the chat, if he could clarify exactly how many different summer leagues he has. But he definitely in the fall has usually Monday through Thursday leagues set up. So it's a busy opportunity for him.
Todd said the check's in the mail.
Perfect.
Well, Lyle has a dilemma here, and that dilemma is the 8 ball. It is in a nasty spot.
Is he coming back around? 1, 2, 3, coming back down where he's at?
I think just one rail to the 7. Just one rail and out. Give himself an angle on the 7 to get onto the long side of the 8. Because I think if he tries to get to the short side, right there.
Okay.
That's actually perfect. So now he's going to want to be froze to the rail. I mean, as straight as he can possibly get on this 8 ball. And then play the 9-10 combo. Larry Dassau. Is that because you're the janitor there? Does that have something to do with it?
That's possible.
Yeah.
I think I've seen his
Shout out to himself.
blue car here.
Sure.
Usually it's, I think, on a Monday. He's there pretty early. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. Straight as possible. Must have for Lyle, not to be Captain Obvious, but if he doesn't, this match is all done.
Is that snug on the rail?
Mm-hmm.
These are tough.
Yep.
You gotta put some insight on that and can't. Nice shot. Those are not easy. They look easy. They're not.
Here's the biggest thing that Lyle has to watch out for. When this 10 goes down, it does not count as a win.
Mm-hmm.
So that 9-8 has to stay in the pocket or very close to it and leave himself, when he spots the 10, to not be between the cue ball and the 9. Yeah, Todd is very good at promoting the KO challenge as well. You know, he's done a lot. He hosts several matches of mine on the hill, which is fabulous.
Yeah. That'll be nice though if and when that streaming booth gets up there. I mean, is that something then that was the hope with all of
Yes.
these KO matches?
Yeah,
'cause I mean,
I love, and it was actually Todd's idea to do qualifiers at other venues.
Sure.
Where he can have a 16-player or 24-player or whatever tournament, and the winner of the tournament gets an entry into one of the KO challenge.
Mm-hmm.
So I love it. Great idea.
Yeah.
All right, Lyle Goebel says we are not done yet.
Jeremy West adding to the
Oh,
grand total. Right?
I was looking in the chat. I'm like, Jeremy never talks in the chat.
No, sorry. Jeremy West pocket.
5-3.
Making it a game.
If Lyle can muster up
Do we
two
dare?
more wins,
Do we dare?
no, we shouldn't.
We don't say it? Okay.
Absolutely not.
Who needs to go to work tomorrow?
No, me either. Yeah.
I didn't see on your calendar. Do you have a match tomorrow?
Nope. Thank
Take the day
goodness. I am going to be at the dentist.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm tired too, Todd.
Come on, Todd. What do you have to do tomorrow?
Oh, now we're back to Ozzy. You know, there was a few matches ago that you were streaming. You could hear the ladies screaming in the background. Screaming. I'm like, what is going on?
Mm-hmm. It gets pretty rowdy at
That's a nice
Varsity
shot.
Club. I don't
Yeah.
think he planned on making that.
You're probably right, but it
Yep.
turned out
He's sitting back
oh,
down.
I guess not. Okay. Yes. Scott and Julie, great people. I believe they sold their business. Is that right?
Yeah,
I think
to
if I
their
remember.
son,
Yeah.
Jordan,
Yeah,
and his wife, I believe,
that's
are
awesome.
now running it.
Yep.
The Shonekis.
Yep. I had an opportunity to shoot Julie.
Oh, it's
at
her
the-
birthday. Awesome. Happy birthday, Julie.
Ooh.
You shot.
Yes. When Mad Apple had their Queen of the Hill matches.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do those much anymore
They
or
don't
not,
do it.
but
No
maybe
streaming.
maybe not on the summertime. But anyway, it was great opportunity to meet her. I see her a lot now, obviously at state tournaments and things like that. So yeah, both very, very great people. Glad to see it staying in the family though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, call it the Jeremy West pocket down there. What a shot.
He called that.
He did.
Not much reward. But I'm thinking he probably wasn't 100% positive he was going to make that. So.
Ooh, ouch. That
Just a bit outside.
just a bit outside is right. That's going to hurt. I don't know what's under me here.
A printer.
It's a printer. Okay. I'm afraid to put my feet down.
Oh, that's why I got the little,
I got
little
him.
foot dealy. Yep, this might end up being 5-4 here. It's a good angle. Draw back to the rail, and he can play the 7 in the side, drift forward for the 8 in the other side, and 9-10. Just that simple. You have a jet?
Yeah.
Wow. See, on the hill jet?
Mm-hmm.
Todd, the price of your booth just went up by about quadruple.
At least he'll fly you back home, you know. Can't argue that.
I'm okay with that. It's your song, too. Mama, I'm coming home. Yep, as I said, drift forward on the 7, drift forward on the 8, just a smidge. And actually, it might be just a stop shot on this 8 ball. Pull it away from the 10, and the 10 in the side. Then it's 5-4.
Perfect.
Actually, he ended up half stroking that, and instead of getting the stop that he wanted, now he has to go forward. He's
And
got
play
the
it up
angle
in
to do it.
Vincent.
I would
you're
just
right.
I would go forward and go 2 rails and play the 10 in the side where it is.
See, now, I probably wouldn't do. If I'm going to roll forward, I'm just going to roll forward and then shoot in Vincent's pocket.
Yeah, I'd rather have a shorter shot on the 10. All right, that'll work too.
That'll work.
All right, this 10 ball to continue this match and play yet another game. Or Tim leaves here victorious and is in the finals. Pocket speed.
Good
That's
shot.
exactly what you want to do.
Yep, you don't want to drill that one.
Ooh, boy, we got a match, folks.
Barn burner.
5-4 in 10 ball. If Lyle can pull this one out, I'm not even going to say it. Not going to say it. But another $10 courtesy of John Williquette. And the Brookside Pub in Adams, Wisconsin.
Love me a good pub.
Andy Coons, Wisconsin Pool Players Society was to. What did? Oh, not
No.
allowed to. Not allowed to be naked in here.
I guess that was the most interesting way to say that that's the last call.
No, that wasn't last call. The guy came in without a shirt. That's why she said, "Put your shirt on."
I heard something totally different. Got it. Makes sense.
All right.
We're just playing with buttons over here.
Yep.
Remind us.
Oh, what a great save.
That was a
I'll tell you what, Tim is really good at he
Does he
might
have
have
a
left him a
window?
window.
He may have a window there.
Anyway, Andy Coons of Wisconsin Pool Players Society created that Facebook page to share tournaments, knowledge, and discuss other pool-related topics. With over 11,500 members now, it is the largest Facebook pool group in the Midwest.
And drama sometimes. My goodness. It's kind of fun.
Sometimes.
Get the
like
popcorn
every
ready.
day. Yep.
It's like you can't put it down. Oh, it looks like he kind of has to masse around the 10 ball just to... Is he trying to hit it to make... Okay. I thought he had more than that, but... Turned out all right. All right.
Well,
Tim's
Tim
got an
definitely
option.
has a shot.
Yeah.
Ooh,
that-
he is very fortunate he just hit that 2-ball on the way.
Yeah. That-
Otherwise, he would have had a much longer shot on this 2-ball.
no doubt.
You go right ahead, Adam. See what happens. Andy, go ahead and block Adam right away. Just do it tonight. You know, you're going to do it tomorrow anyway.
If it's not once a week, it's
Yeah.
pretty darn close to it
Yeah.
about Fargo and...
Or somebody complaining about a tournament or,
Right.
uh-oh, don't get behind the 7.
CD, I think we're okay. Maybe? I
Ooh,
think
boy.
barely.
Oh, boy.
You're going to have to stroke right out of that. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not going to go well. That was kind of tough. I mean, he obviously had a clear shot at that, but
Just spun.
I don't know if he put the old power draw as he normally can. I'm not sure why these people decided to shoot right next to this.
Sure, with all the other open tables
You know,
in the entire building.
and they're just slamming balls, but that's okay.
You are welcome back to come and commentate anytime you want.
That sounded bad, didn't it?
No, because I say the same thing all the time. Well, if you're tuning in from the West Coast or somewhere out there, greatly appreciate you being here. If you're not already a Sabescrier, what's a Sabescrier?
Are you okay?
Nope, have not been all night long.
I'm sorry. What is wrong with you?
I can't forget that. I gotta go back and
Nothing beats. He hit that ball terrible.
yeah, that's a one of a kind.
That is absolutely one of a kind.
All right,
That's
twice
tough.
across.
These are not my favorite. You got to hit it good. Got to come back, like you said, twice across. Does this place stay open till bar close? Or
Mhm.
do they, even during the week? I'm sure they're not going to shut down when you have people like this, but... He hit that great. Hit that really well.
I'm pretty sure we're going to a shootout, folks. I know you can't hear me because my microphone is way over there, but that's okay. Why wouldn't we go to a shootout? It's about time.
Shootout.
Ooh.
What's he worried about? Is he going to
Yeah, I
run
don't
into
know.
the 10?
I honestly, I think it's the pressure. To be honest, this is huge.
That turned out perfect.
Yep. The biggest thing he does not want to do is leave the cue ball on the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Give himself where you can maneuver the entire cue ball. If Lyle makes these 3 balls, I am going to give the players a 5-minute, very quick break to use the restroom because I'm assuming both of them would like to do that, as well as myself. And then I'm going to teach Lacey how to do the computer and everything to do the shootout. And I am going to go out by the players.
White gloves and all, huh?
You betcha.
Wow.
Michael
You are-
Jackson's got nothing on
I
me.
guess. Wow.
All right, here we go.
We are going to a shootout, folks.
All right.
Nice out.
I am going to put this on there so you get to see that for.
And
I'll
we're
be
good.
right back, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, as Dale mentioned, he's going to let the guys take a quick 5. He's going to teach me how to play with some of these buttons back here. But as you can see on the screen, there will be 3 shots that will be set up for each player. You can see shot 1 on the right-hand side, go back to shot 2, and then obviously back again on the right side for shot 3. And then player 2 will do the same thing. Again, who needs to go to work tomorrow? Okay. Looks like they'll take a quick 5 like we talked about. Woohoo! We got action. We got action. All right, we're going to pause. And Dale's going to do a little bit of teaching. Y'all, this is dangerous. Lots of buttons. All right, so again, we're going to go to a shootout here. That's because the score for the 10 ball was 5-5. So each player is going to get an opportunity to shoot 3 spot shots. And I'm going to try my best not to goof up the graphics here. So bear with me. Dale's going to kind of walk through the rules with everybody. He's even got the white gloves out. And I'm not totally sure how they determine who goes first, but here we are. We're going to have Tim starting. Okay. First one is no for Tim.
Make sure you're unmuted. Okay.
Yep, unmuted. All right, now it's Lyle's turn. He's going to have the same opportunity here. I don't know if you guys can hear the background, but they are screaming on the microphone right now, so I kind of feel bad for Lyle at the moment. But he drills it. Nice shot, Lyle. All right. Now we're going to the other side for the spot shot. All right, we're on the board. Back at the moon. All right. Lyle's got 2 for 2. Puts Tim kind of on the spot at the moment. He's got to make this in order to keep her going. If he misses, I do believe then Lyle would proceed to the finals. So this is a do or die shot for Tim. Oh, that's rough to end that way. That is rough, but really good shooting to both players. Good shooting to Tim and Lyle. It was a fun opportunity to be behind the booth here with Dale, so I'm going to let him come behind the booth here in just a moment.
What a way to go.
That was tough.
Yeah, that's tough. And I think Tim missing that very first one, I think it may have already gotten in his head, but you know, it goes back to, hang on a second. I think the biggest thing is because Tim had a 4-1 lead in the 10 ball and allowed, jeepers, they are loud.
I can't believe he shot through that shot. I'm
shocked as hell myself. But, being down 4 or being up 4-1 and allowing Lyle to get back into it, I think may have also played a little part in that shootout. But wow, what a match!
Yeah.
What a finish!
Great match.
Congratulations to Lyle. Congratulations to Tim first. For making it this far in the first place. He's walking home with $400 plus $100 in the player auction.
Yep.
So fantastic. Big shout out to this lady. Thank you very much, Lacey. I
for having me.
greatly appreciate you being here for
Thanks for
tonight.
hanging, everybody.
Again, not tomorrow, but Thursday night we have another. I don't know what we have, but I think we have a match on Thursday.
Oh, not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow you're off.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, great match.
Yeah, you
good
hate
comeback for sure.
Yeah, you hate to see anybody lose that way, and that's just the roll of the ball sometimes. Where should have put him away when he had the chance, I guess is the best way to look at it. So, but again, what a great match. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. We greatly appreciate it. The next time you're going to see me is Sunday evening at 7 o'clock. So everybody have a fabulous week or the rest of the week. Enjoy your weekend. See you Sunday night. And thank you to all of these awesome people. I would have really liked to have seen that go to
The next set.
sudden death,
Yeah.
where they both make the first 3, and then the pressure's on.
Now the
you know?
pressure's on.
Yeah,
That's-
where they each get one shot at it instead of. But anyway, we got to a shootout. That's exciting.
I mean, we kind of called that pretty early on.
Yeah.
Shootout. Thanks
All
for
right,
having me, Dale. Appreciate it.
you betcha. Thank you for sitting in with me tonight. I know it was painful, but you'll get over it. Have a safe ride home, everybody, wherever you are.
Walk from the couch to bed. Yeah, you have a safe walk.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.